Grand battle!
のけ、邪魔だ。
It's a saber versus saber battle. It's a grand battle theme. That is sick. I love it.
清き水よ。
Saber versus saber. My saber. Yo! We one-shot her, basically. We got to do everything. We destroyed her. Take that, Saber. Thy Saber is better than your Saber. This is chapter 1 or chapter 2. We're in Orleans. We're going to France. Hey, my words. Wait, this is a saber face. And my will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call and obey my will and reason, then answer me. Is she summoning something? I thought she was a servant, so can servants summon servants? I hereby swear that I shall defeat all evil in the world. But let thine eyes be clouded with the fog of turmoil and chaos. Thou art trapped in a cage of madness, and I, the summoner, who holds thy chains. Seventh heaven. Clad in the great words of power, come forth from the circle of binding. Guardian of the scales. So she can summon. It sounds like she is summoning a dragon. Come over, Odin. This is Jolta's OG sprite. Yes! Wait. Jolta? I thought this is Joan of Arc. Wait, is this... Oh, this is Joan of Arc when she's having a bad day! Who the hell is this guy? John Alta equals Jolta. Thank you for clarifying. Is that the agreed name for the community? Did we just... Did she just summon this ugly-looking dude? He seems like a, Thank you for coming, my fellow servants. I am your master. Wait, I thought she was a servant. How can a servant be a master? And how can a servant summon 7 of them? It looked like there was 7 there. She used a grail. Oh, I did not realize that servants had access to that kind of power. She's using a cheat guide. It seems to be the case. You know why you were summoned, yes? Destruction and slaughter. Those are your orders. This is definitely John having a bad day. If a city is reveling in spring, destroy it. If a town is celebrating spring, devastate it. Kill everyone. No matter how evil or cruel, God will forgive your every transgression. Okay. Should he mete out punishment? That is fine in its own way, but this is no more than a means of proving God's existence and his love. Now then... Gills? Gills? Gillies. How do I pronounce this? Gillies. Please bring him here. Gillies, as you wish. I'm gonna go with Gillies because it sounds funny. I trust you have not harmed him, Gillies. Wait, it's actually Gilles? Really? Like Gillies. Gilles. No, of course not. Have you considered what you have done with him? So he is a servant, isn't he? Or, like, did John just summon him? Seems to be what happened. Do you require suggestions from me? He looks like such a disgusting human being. He's not even human. I don't even know what he is. What is this weird thing around his head? You have not noticed my distress in your infinite concern for me. Don't be absurd. If you continue this foolishness, I will kill you. She summons him just to kill him. When you are eating a meal, do you think about how you use your fork? This is the same. What I do with him is a matter of trivial. It does not merit any thought. It's just his robe. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a weird thing around his neck. Is this some weird priest guy? What, they did him really well. What's going on? Where am I? And who are you people? Was it? He wasn't summoned, he's actually here in this timeline. Answer me, are you deaf? You there? Oh, Pierre, Bishop Pierre. Cochon. How I've missed you. She knows him. Wait. Hey, is this the guy that had her killed? Is this the priest that said that she had committed heresy, as in Joan of Arc? I'm pretty sure that's why Joan of Arc was burned at the stake, for committing heresy or something. So maybe this was the guy who actually had her killed, and if that is the case, then John Alter having a bad day, it doesn't look good for this priest right now. A day has not gone by when your face has not crossed the mind of Joan of Arc. Why do they say John d'Arc? It can't be. It can't be. You're Joan of Arc? Impossible. This can't be possible. I thought you died 3 days ago. Oh. That's strange. Why is it... So we've come back into the timeline, and it's 3 days after her death. That could be important later in the story. Right, we're in France, so French names. I thought I killed you. I thought that you should be in hell. Perhaps I am, Your Grace. This is a dream, a nightmare. What else could it be but a nightmare? Oh dear, he decided to flee from reality. This won't do it all. We must snap him out of this. It's awesome to see how you guys come back into the story. Like, I know a number of you are already up to date from our conversations on Discord. It must be a really good story if you guys are willing to come back and check out Fate again. He slapped him. Aye. What will you do, Your Grace? John d'Arc, whom you accused of heresy, stands here before you. Oh, there it is. He was the one who did it. Jolter is like, I lived. Bitch. Should you not grip your crucifix and offer up a prayer to God? Should you not mock me, scorn me, abuse me, trample me, and tell everyone the wicked Joan of Arc is here? Should you not roar like the brave lion you are? Go on, do it, do it, do it. Spar. Spar? He's offering her a spa bath. It's a dating simulator. Look at that face. Spare me, please spare me. I'll do anything. Spare me, I beg of you. Kill him. She laughs. Did you hear that, Gillies? Spare me, he says. This bishop who tied me up, mocked me and burned me alive. As if that were nothing. It's so cruel back then. The bishop who told me with his kind eyes that I was going to be killed is now begging for his life. Oh, this sadness is making me want to cry. After all, that won't save anything. Put him in the microwave. We're gonna microwave this guy. You... Six coins, you are a legend. FTL has phenomenal story. I wish I could go over this for my first time. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Can you replay moments or not? Neon Phantom says, well, the first few chapters are special in their own way. Did you enjoy them, or do you think that the other chapters are better later on? I assume the story gets better and better to continue the hype. You can reread chapters in the My Room section. Right, because I did skip the story yesterday for the first 3 sections of Chapter 1 in order to get that GSSR banner done. Someone who has forsaken God and clings to his life by begging a witch is unfit to be called a believer. She's not wrong. He's literally asking a witch to spare him. That alone is heresy. We should burn him in the microwave. Do you understand, Your Grace? You just gave testimony that you are now one of the heretics. John, Alter, and I we are in sync. That is why I'm so sad. I think I might laugh until madness consumes me. Now think back, Your Grace. You know what sentence awaits heretics, don't you? We are so in sync right now. We are going to burn him. Microwave style. Please spare me. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid I ran out of salvation today. Indulgences are not for sale in this era. Now, shall we start at your feet? If I was burned alive by holy flames, then your body shall be scorched by the flames of hell. Microwave! He is definitely getting cooked. He's lit. Not even the ashes remain, I see. He's so toasty and warm. I apologize for taking up your time, Gillies. What do you mean? That was a meaningful punishment. Now what should we do with the other clergy? Now what do you mean? That was a meaningful punishment. Good question. It's too much to question them all. Just feed the clergy to them. Rejoice, my ignoble servants. The surviving clergy are yours. I, your master, Jeanne d'Arc, shall forgive you all. I just find it so weird how she is a servant, but she's acting as a master in this singularity. Is that normal? Is that what normally happens? One master to rule them all, but as a servant, the other servants devour their souls and feast on their flesh. Savor their blood. After all, our manifestation is no different than that devil, Dracul. Oh, who was the devil character we talked about yesterday? Oh, I read it in a YouTube comment. I forget his name, but apparently he is linked to Dracula, but actually finds dishonor when it gets brought up. And he has, like, command over his blood to, like, kill people. You could tell me it's Dracula, but he had a different name. I hope that one order wiped out this country, this mistake, that is France. Maybe it was Vlad. Vlad the Third. Okay, yeah, that might be his name. It didn't say Dracula in the Noble Phantasm that I saw, but I saw that he had blood that was piercing people. Or the enemy, whatever it was. He was in the group earlier, he is there. Overrun it, trample it, reap it. Well, let us begin with our dear Orleans. We shall return its fruitful land to a bare wasteland. She is not happy with France. Only American guy who pronounced my name correctly, Jeanne. Age, gender, and religious beliefs are of no importance. Make sure you kill them equally. So, she just wants everyone to die. That is the only order I give you, as your master. She keeps on repeating that she's their master. To that end, I've given you all the attributes of a berserker. Jay Voids yesterday, Jace was telling me that berserkers don't give much of a refund. We went over some basics in our DMs. You may be a saint or a hero, but now you shall dance with your broken soul. Berserk Saber. She's cute. She's also cute. It's a dating sim. That's the guy. That's the guy that I was talking about. That must be Vlad the Third. But they're calling him a Lancer. They're referring to them as classes. And this is the other 4-star that I got the other day. Berserk Caster. Who is this one? She looks like a queen of some kind, but she's carrying around this weird thing that's actually wrapped up in a chain. That must get really heavy. Oh, look, it's Vlad. Berserker Assassin, and him who I summoned instead of Berserker, and myself. I shall pass down judgment as this world's ruler. Humanity has no value, for it failed to prove its love through a good. They are guilty to a horrifying extent. Humanity is equally guilty, sinner and saint alike. Your waifu, was that Camilla with the weird statue that she was holding? Her Iron Maiden. So we shall kill them all. I will not tolerate a single one escaping. Everyone must die. Death by microwave. Such resolve. Such truth without a slightest doubt. It's a caster with spike on the inside. It's a torture device. The Iron Maiden. What's Camilla's relevance as a historical figure? Delta, like we're microwaving all of plants, all your plants get in the microwave. Such is the saint of salvation, the saint who believes in our Lord and saves our people. You have returned, my light has returned. You have truly been reborn, John. Then I too shall rise again as your general. First we need a symbol. Our army must have a flag. John, What shall we use as our emblem? A demon, perhaps? Or what about... Yeah, it's almost like saying Jeanne. In that case, let's make it a dragon. Be it a coincidence or providence, this summoning has brought many with close ties to dragons. In the name of dragons, the symbol of catastrophe, we will burn this world. We will microwave this world to the ground. Camilla is the female vampire inspired by Elizabeth Bathory, the Blood Countess. Blood Countess? What does that mean? Does she count people's blood? I have one more order. Laugh as if you are enjoying yourselves from the bottom of your heart. Oh. They're making microwave noises as they laugh. Wonderful. This is wonderful, Jillies. I've never enjoyed myself this much in my entire life. She's not even killing and yet she's enjoying, if you know what I mean. She's a villain, so she would obviously enjoy going around and rampaging on threads. So you would expect her to be enjoying when she's actually doing destruction, but right now just even the idea and talking about it is making her have so much enjoyment. Yes, I suppose it is. That is the way it should be. Were put on a pedestal, made a symbol, exploited, and cast aside by the people. That is why you are righteous. There is no one who could pass judgment over your heart of hearts. Well, now we understand the evil people's motives. Legend has it that she sacrificed virgins to bathe in their blood. Basically a serial killer. We'll microwave her for sure. Foe. Good morning, Foe. What a cute dog. Wait, did that actually happen? Is that recorded in history? It's Mashu. Good morning, Senpai. It's finally time for the break. Eek! Q. I'm sorry, Foe. I couldn't get out of the way. Still, I'm glad to see you full of energy in the morning. You too, Senpai. Did you sleep well last night? I didn't get much sleep. I forgot you sleep better on the floor. Or a tatami mat instead of a bed. That was my mistake. I'll make arrangements. Still, the doctor's briefing is about to start. Let's try to power through the sleepiness. It's no longer blue. And it's also no longer red. Dr. Ryman. Let's get right to the briefing then. For starters, let me go over what I want you to do again. First, the investigation and correction of the singularities. We're correcting history. It is humanity's critical turning point in that era. So why is it that the background is actually a dark rock instead? We're so not sure what to think about what FGO did with Jack the Ripper. Like, it's creative but also pretty dark. Someone yesterday said that their favorite character was Jack the Ripper. Who was that? Was that, that might have been Verodin, I think. Or maybe it was background NPC. If it were not for that, we could never have come as far as we have. It is the pivotal event in human history. You must travel to that era and investigate what it is, figure it out, and then correct it. Otherwise, 2019 will never come. Humanity will be extinct in 2018. When did this game come out? 2017? So they really made it feel like the world was going to end in a year. That is your first objective, the basic principle of the upcoming operation. The operation's second objective is investigate the Holy Grail. This is just my speculation, but the singularities must be related to the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is a relic that can grant wishes, a vessel that contains tremendous amounts of magical energy. Lev probably got his hands on the Grail in some form, and misused its power. Lev is evil. Rather, it's impossible to travel through time and change the past without the Grail. Seriously, you will run into intel regarding the Grail during your investigation of the Singularity. Even if you correct history, meeting the Grail will put us back to square one. You must either secure the Holy Grail or destroy it. Let's secure it. If we secure the Holy Grail, we can give it to Dr. Ryman, and we can use its power. Those are the two objectives in this operation. Is everything clear so far? Could you go over it again? Darn good. Glad to hear it. And now there's one other thing I want to do, in addition to the mission. That said, it's nothing major. It's for after you race-shift to that era. I want you to find a ley line. What's a ley line? I've played Genshin Impact before, and that's where I can get more items. What's a ley line in this game? And make a summoning circle, just like you did in Fuyuki. Unlike Fuyuki, we could probably make do as is if it's just telepathic communication. Dr. Roman can use it to microwave coffee. We will pour coffee into the Holy Grail, and then we will microwave it. But to transport supplies, it won't work without establishing a summoning circle. Just like before, once Mashu sets up her noble phantasm, it will act as a catalyst and trigger the summoning circle. Can Mashu just activate her noble phantasm now whenever, or was that just situational yesterday, when she had to do it? Has she actually fully learnt it? Once you do that, you can summon servants at will. Of course, what you summon will probably be servants closely tied to that time and place, so keep doing that to bolster your forces. Understood? Understood. Before all else, we'll try to establish a base camp first. What we'll need is a place to relax, a structure, with a roof, a home to come back to. Right, Master? It's sort of like a magical circuit in the earth that you can get power from. Ley lines are basically the magic equivalent of blood vessels in the earth. Does that mean that all mages get their power from ley lines? A ley line is a magical energy channeled through the earth. It's the heartbeat of a single, gigantic life form, used for summoning servants. There was another interesting YouTube comment that I read about the will of humanity, and the person gave it a name. It says something similar about the will of magecraft. You have a way of words, Mashu. Hearing you say that really means a lot to me. I know I'm still an inexperienced servant, but you can count on me. I'll be giving it my all. To see Mashu, who's serious, quiet, and frankly, kind of mysterious, grow up to be such a fine lady. Okay, buddy. Hey, get over yourself. How long are you gonna keep me waiting? Hello, Lady Da Vinci. You're right. You didn't show any interest, so I forgot you were there. Da Vinci is hot. Allow me to introduce you, Chrono. She? Hey, no, she, what? No. No, Dr. Raymond. She, standing there, is Chaldea's pride and joy, the head of our engineering department, Leonardo. As you can tell, she is quite unusual, of course. They are quite unusual, of course, not a human. Let's not get into that. Wait, they're not human? The reason being, a servant. Senpai, this is incredible. This person is a servant. Da Vinci is a fan favorite. A lot of yes, I love her too. And she's a servant. And Mashu's a servant. The servants can just seem to wander freely here. Right you are. I'm Chaldea's honorary tech advisor. I normally go by Leonard here. No, by the sounds of it, everyone calls you Da Vinci according to Virelia. Yeah, there's Alea, the collective unconscious will of humanity, and Gaia, which is the will of the planet. And what about the will of magecraft though, or is that just kind of tied into the planet? Don't tell me I could summon Gaia. But as you can see, I am the proud inventor of the Renaissance, the one and only Leonardo da Vinci, in the flesh. You could just call me Da Vinci. You don't get to see many pretty ladies like myself around here, right? Pretty lady? I'm scared of women. Background NPC, hello, we were just talking about you. Are you the person who has Jack the Ripper as your favorite? This is strange, it's abnormal, it's wrong. I mean, Leonardo da Vinci should be a man. Wow, Mashu. It's 2026, Mashu. You should always question conventional wisdom, but is it really that important? Who was the first one that claimed I was a man or a woman? Sheesh, for crying out loud. I was trying to remember who it was who had Jack the Ripper as their favorite, and I think Virelia was talking about Jack the Ripper. Someone was talking about that character. I pursued beauty with both my inventions and art. It was I who personified all ideals. Oh, what beauty. To me, the ideal beauty is the Mona Lisa. I could see that they look like Mona Lisa. That's what, Seal was saying. Six Guys was talking about, yes, that's who it was. Isn't this simply an unavoidable result? So, she is literally Mona Lisa, but not as Da Vinci. I like to think of myself as a scholar, but this guy's pet theories go way over my head. You know what's really strange? Dr. Roman is not respecting... I don't really want to go into this topic, but he is not respecting her gender choices at all. He's the only pervert twist enough to turn himself into the Mona Lisa, just because he loves the Mona Lisa. But I guess it's also relevant so we know that it was a he, and then became a she. Are you sure about that, Dr. Roman? As cultures mature, anything is possible. The desire to become a beautiful girl might one day be the norm. That might be true, but which time period's heroic spirit are you? Genius has nothing to do with time period, Doctor. Chrono, you do well to remember that too. You will encounter many heroic spirits who are artists. Every one of them is as splendid and eccentric. Are you kidding me? Still, I could see that being the case. I see, it's true that I didn't want to know too much, but thank you for the advice, Da Vinci. Gender and fate is complicated. Best not to think too hard about it. Yes, I would assume that this is a regular thing, where they seem to gender change a lot of different characters. Is that right? That's my girl, you're always so understanding. That's enough for my introduction. From now on, I'll be focusing on supporting you with supplies, R&D within Chaldea, and updated heroic spirits contracts. Be it history remembering them wrong. Yes, that makes sense. And I also remember about how Saber, someone commented on my Samurai Remnant video, saying that Saber is known as a they because when they were summoned, they didn't have a gender. So that means that there could be potentially 3 types of every character from a historical relevance point of view. It is what it is. It's simplified to it is what it is. Jace, I haven't done the 5-star ticket yet. I wanted to do it on stream. I still want to do El Malloy the second, but there might be someone else. I still need to have a look around. I'm a servant summoned by Chaldea, you see, unlike Mashu. I cannot jump to any era. However, if Chrono has a contract with me, then it would be another matter. So servants can't seem to have much of a free will. It's like they're bound to this place. What happens if Da Vinci steps outside? Does she get cooked by microwaves? I would then be able to aid you as an ordinary servant. I'm looking forward to such a fate, Master. I'm not your master yet. You think I should pick whoever I want over gameplay? I guess I can always borrow an El Malloy II. Best option for gameplay to get those noble phantasms happening. Well, he really did introduce himself at Runoff. Now, as I was saying before, I was interrupted. I'm sorry, but we don't have time to rest. We're going to prep for immediate race shift. What's a race shift again? We did it yesterday to get out of the Yuki city before it burned. Every time the microwave is mentioned now, I'm always laughing. We microwaved for Yuki. Exactly, can almost always borrow our servants. I will do that, especially with support servants. I think that would be a fair way to play. I'm ready to go at any time. Chrono, we have a coffin ready. What? A coffin? Are you gonna kill me already? I thought we were working together. The ultimate punishment. Microwaving, it's a microwave coffin. You should be able to race shift safely and quickly now. 7 singularities have been detected, but we've selected the time period with the smallest fluctuations. Once you get there, we'll only be able to communicate with you. You'll be on that weird phone screen again. Get in the coffin, Shinji. Okay, get in. They're gonna kill me in the coffin. If you don't want to use Waver that caster you picked and Zufu, and the borrowed Castorium will work for your saber. I need Zufu. Yeah, am I pronouncing that correctly? Zufu? Got it. I know I'm repeating myself, but the first thing is to set up a base camp and finding a ley line. So, the blood of the earth. After you've settled into the era, do what needs to be done. Good luck, Chrodome. Unsummon program start. Huh? Unsummon? Spiritron conversion start. Ratio starting. In 3, 2, 1. Start the microwave. Air procedures cleared. Grid order commencing operation. Microwave. This is the ultimate microwave. I told you we're going to France. And it has about evil dragons in there too. Dom Remy. Word of the 100 Years War. I'm at 60 total party cost. Section 1, Land of 100 Years of War. There's the Fox Wife. I'm into it. Sigh. We managed to reach here safely, Senpai. We were teleported by accident last time. This time, it's a proper teleport via the coffin, with no physical anomalies. Wait, so yeah, apparently we jumped in a coffin? I do recall that they said that, and then there was lots of blue everywhere that looked like microwave traveling. So what is the coffin that they are referring to? They didn't actually show what it looks like. Oh, did you tag along again? This guy just seems to be popping up everywhere, this little dog. Could he sneak into Mashu's coffin? She died as well. She was microwaved just like I was. Seems that way he must have sneaked into mine or Senpai's coffin. Luckily, I was unharmed. Since he is attached to one of us, when we return he will automatically return as well. So am I sharing my spirit energy with this little dog as well? As any servants that I summon. So I've got Mashu with me. I'm supporting both of them. In that case, no problem, right? A coffin is a tube you sleep in to ray shift. Does my body stay at Chaldea, and then my spirit map moves to this world, this singularity? We share the same fate. Master, I've confirmed the time axis coordinates. This game, I'll say it again, this game is so perfect for me. Looks like it's the year 1431. It means we're in the middle. It means we're in the middle of the 100 Years' War, but this should be during the war's respite period. Wars get time off? Right, the 100 Years' War did not fight for the full 100 years, as the name implies. The war during this era was pretty carefree, and relatively speaking, captured knights were released for monetary payments almost every day. Look at the sky. What is... Huh? Yes, we're connected. Not the best quality, but I've got video feed down. So, this guy's literally 6 coins. Pass me your fine. We are going to call Dr. Romani. Wait, what's wrong, you two? Both of you staring at the sky like that. Doctor, I'll send you visuals. What is that? It's just the sky, isn't it? This is a ring of light. Oh, this is on the opening screen. This image keeps popping up whenever I search Fate Grand Order. This light goes around like all the characters and stuff when I search for Fate Grand Order. Does this ring actually mean something? Because I just thought they were trying to be cool with their design choice. A ring of light? No, some form of magecraft cast over the satellite orbit. Why are there satellites here? We're in France. In any case, it's gigantic. At worst, it's as big as North America. No records show such phenomena occurring in 1431. It's surely one of the reasons for the disappearance of our future. We'll have to analyze it on our end. How can he be so sure of this? That this weird ring of light is part of the reason for the disappearance of our future. You guys concentrate on surveying on side. Start by searching for ley lines. What the doctor said. Explore the area. Make contact with people of this era. Set up the summoning circle. There are many things to do. We have to knock them out one at a time. Let's first move towards the city, senpai. Oh. I think I just missed something. What are we knocking out? Explore the area, make contact with people of this era, set up the summoning circle. There are many things to do. We have to knock them out one at a time. Are we knocking out the ley lines or are we knocking out satellites? And why are there satellites in France? Senpai, stop confirming. Looks like a French scout brigade. What do we do? Should we attempt to make contact? Isn't it dangerous? What if they kill us? They look like humanoids. Is that another word for humans? Or is that like a robotic human? I'm sure we can come to a peaceful resolution. Hello, excuse me. We are travelers. Soldier? Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Wait, no, we're friendly! I'm free now, so let me see how you— Wait, you're surrounded by an armed group. I apologize. By mistake. I should have greeted them in French. Oh, that was the problem. That was the issue. They think we're outsiders. I should have greeted them in French. Well, they're not wrong. The master can speak French. They know what you're saying to begin with. Was that the problem? Maybe it's the way that she's dressed. Maybe they're just not used to that. Or they're not used to warrior women either. But now I believe that combat is unavoidable. You're starting with a fight? With French elites even? Well, let's calm down first. That world is isolated. No matter what happens, the time paradox can't occur. So engaging them won't be a problem. But, Doctor, give us an idea. Don't you know any French jokes for times like this? Where are the dad jokes? Hell, if I know, I'm a lawyer, but wait, let me think. I just need to think of a witty joke, right? Like, knock knock. I'm hearing a silly voice from somewhere. All hands ready your weapons. They're too suspicious. Yes, I'm sure the French would actually be very freaked out by this. Violence is the answer. No. Microwaves are the answer. I apologize, Senpai. It was wrong of me to expect something from the Doctor. I think it would be bad to harm the locals. We should attack to hold them back. What are you talking about now, Mashu? Did I say something wrong? In that case, hit them with the back of your blade. Limit the bloodshed to a minimum. Back of the blade. Nashu is holding a shield. With a shield. I'll think of something. Fire! Though, burning is out of the question too. So we microwave them. Duelia, let's microwave all of them. Let's go with all blue. Once she uses her MP, it will charge attack room. What happens if I just activate everyone's noble phantasm at the same time? Is that even a thing? She looks so pretty! Does she deal damage? It's all about the blessings of Amaterasu. Favor! I can't believe we scored this character yesterday. There is some synergy. One day, is Castoria coming on the banner this year at some point? Physical fatigue aside, the mental fatigue is overwhelming. Nasher, you didn't do anything. Good job using the back of your blade, winky face. I didn't even know that was possible with a shield. I learned something today. But, that's so silly. How to use the back of a blade with a shield? It seems like I didn't hit hard enough. They've retreated. They're going back to their fort. Let's quickly chase them and ask what's going on. Try not to aggravate them next time. Make sure you talk to them in French, okay? Bonjour. Some of my strength lies more in CQs compared to farming. But these days there are a lot of stronger options. Out of the two, which one do you think is the best, guys? Maybe I should let my mod decide. Yes, Liang/Wyvern. Why is he called Wyvern? That wasn't in his title. Whatever is the best for beginners by far. Perfect, leave it to me. Section 2. Chase the French soldier. This is awful, isn't it? It's a complete ruin on the inside. The outer wall is more or less intact, but you can't call this a fort. Because it's wartime? No, that would still be impossible. In 1431, Charles VII of France entered a peace treaty with Philip III, an ally of England. Of course, I'm sure there was some skirmishes. Wait a second, history has already been changed with Jeanne also being here 3 days after her death. Could that actually— no, that won't impact our future, will it? Because they said that this was kind of cut off from our timeline. Here they come again. They are not happy to see us. We are travelers. We are microwaves. We are not here to harm you. I will make a microwave army. 6 coins. This meme is becoming deeper. I will make a microwave army. CL? Not really a troll? I'm after dinner? Go and put your dinner in the microwave. Please put your weapons down once you're not the enemy. That was rather easy. Perhaps they're rational now, or they have no more fight left in them. Likely because we destroyed them. Page Cred Microwave. We can rename the Discord channel that. Go put my dinner in the microwave if I don't have one. I'll be your microwave. Why didn't Charles VII sign the peace treaty? King Charles? Say you don't know? The king is dead. He was burned by a witch's flames. Dead? By the witch's flames? It's Jeanne d'Arc. She has risen again as the Dragon Witch. She has no dragons. England retreated quite a while ago, but where have we run to? This is our home, but there's nothing we can do. No thank you, you're not female enough for me. I am a male. Could you use a 3 AM dinner right now? It's currently 6:10 PM. Wait, whereabouts are you? Jeanne d'Arc is a witch. Who is Jeanne d'Arc? Yes, background NPC, please come and join the Discord. I thought you joined yesterday, but please come and join. Saint Joan of Arc, the Savior. She is a world-renowned hero. On that note, guys, if you are new, come and jump in the chat. I'm looking forward to making history today and meeting new people. A woman who stood up to save France from being conquered in the late stages of 100 Years' War. She saved France at age 17 and managed to reclaim Orleans in just 1 year. But she was caught by the English army and after an inquisition, burned at the stake. That would suck. They say that from the time of her imprisonment and burning, she endured gruesome torture and humiliation daily. That's so cruel to do to someone. I am glad that I was not born in what period was this, 1411? England wanted to prove that she was not a saint, but a heretic, by torturing her? So they tried to torture her into saying, I did not hear the Lord's voice. However, her heart remained true. Even while burning, she held onto her prayers. Later, her honor was recognized, and after 400 years, she was officially made a saint. A powerless girl wishes change the world. In that regard, Jeanne d'Arc is definitely a top-rank heroic spirit. Then maybe I should use my ticket on her. History is nasty. Here they are. Magical energy signals are heading here. Familiars created using human bodies. Skeleton soldiers. The skeletons are back. This time it's different. Both of you can be as wild as you want. Oh, Dr. Ramadi. You want us to get wild? Yes, orders, Master. Let's pulverize them. This is a 3-turn battle. Let's go, Saber! I dealt 9,000 damage this time. Phew, good work. You guys, I can't believe you took them on. We're used to it. Anyway, I'm sorry, but could you please explain this from the start? Hey Necromancer, you played for 7 years? So you've already done this story. Is it true that Jeanne d'Arc is being resurrected? Yes, I took part in the Siege of Orleans and the ceremony, so I remember it well. Her hair and skin color are different, but there's no question that she's a saint from the past. She is altar and having a bad day. You didn't put a C on Drake. I put the one on that... I thought I put the one on that Saber was using. He'll get there. I will get there. Hearing that she'd been captured by the English and burned at the stake, we trembled in fury. But she was resurrected and threw a pact with the devil, no less. What do you mean the devil? Like the skeleton soldiers earlier? Not those, at least those we can handle ourselves. Oh. Was that my stomach? Is someone hungry? Let's go microwave some food. Damn it, just as I thought. Here they come. Engage. Come on, stand up. Dragons are here. Dragons? If you don't resist, they'll eat you. Large creatures are showing to be near you. They're moving in fast. Thank you, Dr. Romani. I could see them before you called. Visual confirmed. But it can't be. Are they dragons or wyverns? They're the same thing, aren't they? Dragons is what we call them. It's a subspecies of dragons called wyverns. This game makes me look like an idiot. She corrected me. That is definitely a creature that should not be in the 15th century France. Dragons are real. Dragons. It's coming. Master, respond with full force. This is different from those old bones from Alia. Oh. Guys, look who it is. And Joan of Arc. Soldiers, wait, she looks different. She's actually good. Wait. So she was having a bad day and she was dressed up in black outfit earlier. And now she's dressed in purple. And now she's having a good day. Does Jeanne have bipolar? How could she be changing sides so easily? They were calling her the Witch of Dragons earlier. And now there are dragons here. Douse herself with water. You can momentarily defend against their flames. So she's actually helping us. Call the Dragon Slayer Siegfried. Huh? You there, please pick up a weapon and fight. Together with me. Follow me. Would they actually respond to her differently? I'm not trying to be sexist when I say this, but because she's female, back then they would not have seen her as an army general figure. This is... Oh, she's a servant, but her energy is weak. What is she? I have 100% on all of her cards. This is a new noble phantasm for me. Oh, no! She literally summoned the One Piece! With laser beams! She commands an army, sign me up to the army! Sign me up for the army! I'm ready to join! I mean, I did that on my first battle. I decided to try the tutorial as well, not only for GSSR, but Jace actually said that I would get a bunch of backseat drivers. So I decided that I would actually have a look at it myself. But don't get me wrong, I want to hear your opinions on how I could play better. I believe that was the last. There was only one. Alright, fine job everyone. I was watching with sweaty palms and sweets in my hand. He was eating popcorn. He must have microwaved that popcorn 6 points. But those were the sweets that I got, right? What is that? Is that right? I found them in the command room next to the tea, so I thought I got them as a token of gratitude for when we returned from this order. Needless to say, they weren't for you, but for Senpai, who no doubt fought bravely on the front lines. Destroy him, Nashu. Microwave him. Mashu, you become such a thoughtful person. Gobble gobble. I must say, these are some really tasty sweets. I'm sure Chrono will be thrilled too. There will be one left. Master, when we return to Chaldea, please preserve enough combat resources for one attack. I'll have my microwave attack ready. I've registered one more enemy that I'd like to hit with the back of my blade. Prepare your shield. Impossible, no way! Run! The witch is here! They're calling Dr. Romani the witch. A witch? Unless of course if they think, oh. Wait, so what was the answer to this question, background NPC? Can both Johns exist in the same timeline? Backseat microwaving. I'm glad we are so frequently microwaving in this game. I love this microwave meme. So they can both exist. So this is a good version of John, and the other one is John Alter. And they can both exist in the same timeline. That's weird. Imagine meeting yourself. Imagine meeting your past self. What would you tell yourself? Thank you very much. No, that was nothing. Before that, your name. Ruler. My servant class is Ruler. She's not telling her name. Is this part of the Holy Grail your idea of hiding your identity? My true name is... Never mind. She just completely spoiled her identity. Maybe it's because she feels like she could trust us. My true name is Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc? The one that became a witch. I thought she was dead. I mean microwaved. I thought she was microwaved. We'll talk about that later. It's nothing we should speak of in front of them. Two things just clicked in my mind. Either we are actually 3 days before she actually died, and she is somehow running around alive, or she actually did die and she's a servant, and she is here with us. And the other one is like a manifested microwave servant who is out for revenge. The OG form and alter can coexist at once. Microwaved at the stage. Well, over here, please. I microwaved at the stake. I'm so sorry. We've been invited. What should we do, senpai? Let's follow her. I agree as well. She looks weakened, but she's a servant too. I'm sure she's aware of the situation in this era. Let's ask her for the microwave details. Section 3. Jeanne's Mystery. Wait, there's insta-kills in this game? That's kind of scary. Oh yes, I do want to test run Jeanne. I will test run her in the next one. If someone has a kill effect on the skill or MP, that helps it not get you. So there are some NPs that have an instant death chance. Like, you don't even have to do damage, they could just die. That thing's broken. They are few in number, but there does seem to be some evil presences. We are close to the fort. Before they invade, let's take them out. Destroy the wyvern, Saber. My Saber is so strong! It's like the noble phantasm in that last move. I'm picking this game up pretty quick. It's all about color matching. It's a dating sim, color matching, and... well... that's it. Yep. The enemy has been wiped out, good job. I think we can settle down here. First, please tell me your names. Understood. My individual name is Mashu Kirilite. This is Chrono. My master. My master. Master? So there are masters even in this Holy Grail War? No, it has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War. I'm just a demi-servant. So is there a Holy Grail War like the one that happened in Fate's Day Night? Demi-servant? Not a true heroic spirit. Have you heard of us? Right, we should probably clear that up first. I am indeed a servant. My class is ruler. I understand that. But a majority of information about the Holy Grail War that should be provided is missing. They need warranty on the microwaves. No, not just information, my stats have ranked down as well. Not only have I lost the anti-server command spells, I can't even reveal their true names anymore. Oh, could she, like, access the Death Note and read people's names? Luckily, this is my homeland where I was born and raised. If nothing else, I still speak the language. So she's not as strong as what she used to be. And not only have I lost the anti-servant command spell. What's the anti-servant command spell? I'm aware of command spells because I looked at the anime. But it looks like she could actually reveal their true names. In-law rulers can't show up in normal ground wars. Oh, why is that? Is that because it's only the 7 main classes, so that means Avengers can't show up either? Jace would know the answer to that question. Jace, you're an Avenger fan. Can Avengers show up in a normal Fate Holy Grail war? Normally no? That soldier earlier was saying that Jeanne turned into a dragon witch. Having just materialized a few hours ago, I'm not sure what's going on. So she was literally just made a few hours ago. It seems that there is another Jeanne d'Arc in this world. That definitely confirms that they can live in the same timeline. Rulers are normally summoned to monitor wars, keep things within the rules. Makes sense if she's a saint. Avengers and rulers are classified as extra class. Rulers can give command spells and take them away too. Who does she give command spells to? Obviously masters? Because can servants have command spells? Well, she has command spells to give, but can't use them herself. They don't show up in normal ground wars. They can show up in strange wars. So it's not always the same type of war. So Yella's back. Rulers are generally summoned by the Grail itself, if not something wrong is happening. If something wrong is happening with the Grail war that needs it to intervene, and they have special command seals so they can use them against servants if need be. As Jeanne that murdered King Charles VII of France and committed the slaughter at Orleans. A Jeanne, not her, a different Jeanne. So does that mean 2 of the same servants have been summoned in the same era? That's what I was questioning before Mashu, and background NPC said, yes, that is a thing. If we could access the Holy Grail War's records, there should be examples of simultaneous summons. There is no database. This is not a computer, Dr. O'Money. Anyway, one thing is for sure, Charles VII is dead, and Orleans has been occupied, which symbolizes the collapse of the nation of France. In history, France was the first nation to declare human liberty and equality. Many countries followed suit. Delaying this by 100 years would stagnate civilization. Would that actually take away our future though? Without progress, we might still be stuck in the Middle Ages. I just heard a voice. Is that Magecraft? What in the world are you all? Yeah, so she's aware of Magecraft as well. But she only manifested 3 hours ago or something. A few hours ago. Are they born with knowledge? I mean, she's born with, like, the knowledge of threads in her own timeline, so maybe she's born with just knowing things. Magecraft has been a thing forever. Oh, that's right, we didn't introduce ourselves. Nice to meet you. Saint Jeanne of Arc. My name is Romani Ackman. Everyone calls me Ryman. I'm calling you Romani. Want to see something funny? If I drink water, this is what my VTuber model does. I should have like a little animation whenever I drink water. Yes, I'm to someone with knowledge of certain things. Yes, Gillies knew a lot. Gilly seemed to know quite a lot when he was summoned. I do very support tasks. Nice to meet you. Oh, something else just came to mind. The John Altar summoned them as berserkers. So, berserkers can actually speak? Because all the other berserkers that we saw yesterday couldn't say a word. I see, Ryman. You tend to be a dreamer. What is this sense of defeat? She complimented me, but I'm not happy at all. Excuse me, that was Jeanne, it's our turn now. Is that because Dr. Raymond can't be here? Our objective is the correction of this twisted history. We belong to an organization by the name of Chaldea. Is that really safe to tell her? I know that she told us her true name, but should we actually be going around and saying this information? And we told her everything, it seems. I see, I understand now. To think that the world itself has been incinerated. My worries were so trivial. But now yes, our world is dead. I'm an incomplete servant, and even I cannot trust myself. The Jeanne d'Arc that occupies Orleans, not among that, but those flying dragons. You mean the wyverns? There is no way wyverns existed in the 15th century France. More importantly, he called you a dragon witch. Yes, I don't want to admit it, but the person controlling those dragons must be myself. I have no idea how she's controlling them. I never thought about such things during my life. Jeanne Alta has come in with the power to control dragons, so can she summon them as well? And how did she just suddenly receive this power? Summoning dragons is the highest form of magecraft, let alone to have this many. It's an impossible feat for modern mages. It should be difficult, even for this era's magecraft. That means Chrono, if there's anything that could bend rules like this. Smooth over Chunky? Or the Holy Grail? Well, what would you guys like to do? Smooth over Chunky? Or the Holy Grail with coffee and put it in the microwave? I choose peanut butter, coffee, peanut butter, coffee, peanut butter. You're still bringing that up. You're pretty vindictive, aren't you? I see, there are so many unclear points, but I have an idea now. Smooth microwave or chunky microwave? I choose smooth. Smooth microwave. Why not both? I choose a smooth, chunky microwave. Mademoiselle Jeanne, what are you going to do from here? The objective is clear. Head to Orleans and take back the city. To do that, I must exterminate the Jeanne d'Arc who stands in my way. The law didn't show me the path, but I cannot turn my back on this. A lot of Zergs in FGO are more single-minded or extremely stubborn, or rather than actually mad. Is that... What's the name of the big man again? That was Heracles. Heracles is mad, is he not? Or is he a good Heracles who can't speak? He seems to just growl all the time. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Smoky. I had a chunky microwave once. It exploded. There's a lot of big men in FGO. I bet Heracles. Herc is mad. Is that how we summarize his name? Herc. Herc is mad. Why is he mad? Wait, is he mad or just like angry mad? The Lord didn't show me the path, but I cannot turn my back on this. Even alone you will fight. She's just like history says, Master. I thought so too. A startling difference from Da Vinci. He's mad because I summoned him? I microwaved him. Master and Doctor, our objective, and Miss Jeanne's are the same. I was thinking about our next course of action. How about we help her? Of course, I thought the same. I'd help even without a mission. Right, it's best to work together with Jeanne. It's a rare honor to fight alongside a saint and a savior. Good, then once again, Mademoiselle Jeanne. We have our own objectives, but we want to be of aid to you. Will you allow us to fight under your flag as your companions from now on? Oh, the pleasure will be all mine. I cannot possibly thank you enough. Thank you, Mashu. Chrono, I thought I would be in this fight all alone. Was that my stomach? Now at this place, we shall fight as one. So Chrono, please, give us your orders. Did I just make a temporary contract? She is used for stalling. She's praying. I've seen this double phantasm, and it's actually beautiful. The quality in this double phantasm is so much higher than the others I've seen. Saber is so cool.
目障りです。
23,000 this time. I don't normally do 23,000. I'm so ashamed that I said I fighted my own earlier. Thanks to you two, I feel stronger than ever. It was good to use her. Even if I'm up against myself, a witch, I have nothing to be afraid of now that the two of you are with me. Being called a witch. Mobs generally don't come in the extra class, so extra classes are usually bosses and such. I wonder if I'll be facing a boss soon. I am fine. I hope these stories go for a very long time. Needless to say, it saddens me that they'd mistake me for that other John. But it can't be helped. In fact, it hasn't been more than a few days since I was burned at the stake. It's been only like a few days. If it resurrected me, caused a massacre in Orleans, then I can't blame them for being scared of me. I was afraid the British might be stirred up, but it would appear things are going smoothly. How weird would it be for Fritz, who obviously knew Jeanne, and then they suddenly see two Jeannes walking around? We should seek out the Jeanne, who they call a witch, and defeat her. But for now, we should scout around first. The goal is simple, but reaching it, not so much. As expected, Jeanne d'Arc is well versed in the art of the war. Like she said, an assault on Orleans is ill-advised. It's an unfamiliar land, and we've yet to set up any bases. For now, take the initiative and gather intel on their defenses. As for the witch Jeanne, or shall we call her Dark Jeanne, or let's call her Jeanne Alter as we're calling her, I would like to find out what kind of servant she is. The rest is up to our forces. It would be good to have more allies. Jeanne, is there a breeding on any other servant besides ourselves? I'm sorry, but as I am now, I'm incapable of using my ability as a ruler to detect other servants. So she can detect where servants are, and she can give them command spells. Or she keeps the Holy Grail War actually fair. Like other ordinary servants, I can't detect them unless I am within a certain distance. Wait, what about the other Jeanne? Can she do that then? I was careless, there is that possibility. Well, how would she know? She wouldn't know the answer to this question. The other me, no, was Jeanne. It's too confusing. I will also refer to her as Dark Jeanne. Anyway, if Dark Jeanne is truly a servant, then her class, like mine, is a ruler. If that is the case, she will immediately be able to detect our location. We must be prepared for battle at all times. If possible, I would like to minimize our activities in any nearby towns and villages, but without any lead on our hands, I doubt that's possible. Let us head out early tomorrow morning. Chrono is human and should probably get some sleep. I also want to microwave my food. Yes, I am fine. My abilities may have gone down in rank, but I still possess the basic abilities of a servant. Well, good night. Did Cryo go to sleep? It was literally a lack of 4 seconds, but yes. Surprisingly quick for someone who is unfamiliar with sleeping outdoors. I have 2 beautiful women watching over me. Is that so? I could be imagining things, but is there something you are telling us? This is definitely a dating sim. Between the music, knowing that I'm sleeping, and 2 girls are gossiping right next to me. I don't mean to pry. I thought it best to confront you in the case that it should become an obstacle in battle. Quite right. As you wish I should tell you, it could be because my summoning was incomplete. Or perhaps it's because my ritual self died just a few days ago. How can I put it? It feels as if I am a brand new servant. It's really beautiful music, isn't it? I feel like they're creating a special bond. A rookie, you mean? Yes, there is no future or past in the throne of heroes. What's a throne of heroes? But I don't have the power to access the records there. Therefore, it is difficult for me to act as a servant. The records? Now they make it sound like a database. If only you know what other times this music plays. Nope, I have no idea. It feels like going to battle for the first time all over again, and that bubbly looking mage from before. He called me a saint and savior. But even with that expectation, I have no such power. Is she flirting with Dr. Omani? So the thing is, I fear that I will become a burden to you. Jeanne, if that's all, then it's alright. What? This OST is called Bonds. We're falling into the dating simulator so hard. I mean, this also feels like my first battle. We are the same. As a demi-servant, I cannot fully harness my power as a heroic spirit. However, the heroic spirit inside of me said, "It's okay." Mashu is hearing voices. Is she sharing... Wait, is she sharing a body with a heroic spirit servant? Just like the other guy you guys told me about? Oh, Malloy. We're really missing our secret garden scenes. Oh boy. And Senpai, Master, trust someone like me. I don't know how to say this, but Senpai didn't choose to fight to prove something. Let's pretend that I'm pretending to sleep, and one eye is opened and I'm listening in. Senpai is simply trying to do what should be done, I think. So it's alright, there's no reason for you to worry. Thank you, I feel a little better. I am pretty familiar with this era and this country. Let's give it our best tomorrow. Yes. Bonding. Information gathering, section 4. We're taking in a powerhouse. Neon's is stronger, but she's wearing armor. Armorless is actually her third ascension. That sounds like anime. First, let's cut through this forest and head to Orleans. Of course, it will be difficult to enter directly, but we might be able to get some information from the surrounding towns and forts. Well, I almost said La Charade. If we can't get any information here about Orleans, we'll have to get closer. I'd rather avoid that as much as possible. As long as I'm still uncertain about the forces we have, we cannot engage. You're really cautious. By anime rules, Summer Mordred is even stronger. Yours was MP4. The third ascension. No, to be honest, I am panicking. Then again, you have spent $10,000. Remember when Summer Mayo looping was a thing? Summer Mordred? Looping? No matter how you look at it, the other me cannot be in her right mind. What that monster will do by controlling the people, it's easy to imagine. Overwhelming power and hatred can easily destroy a person, no matter how noble they are. Dr. Omani! Wait a minute, a serpent was detected just ahead of your current path. That means we don't need John's ability to detect serpents. Dr. Omani can just do it for us. Its location is in La Charade. What is your destination? It's getting further away. I've lost it, it's too far away. Maybe they detected us and they're running. Oh, let's throw the dog at them. Suddenly climbing on my head, you want to see the sky over there? Patan, it's burning. Let's hurry. The town is burning. It couldn't be. Doctor, life form detection. Dr. Romani can actually detect all life forms in the area. It's no use. I love this music. There's nothing alive left in that town. It can't be. Everyone is dead. Wait. Just now a sound. Maybe Dr. Romani isn't as good as what he thinks he is. Wait a minute, that's... It can't be. Looks like they've turned into the living dead. Actually, no, Dr. Romani is correct. Everyone is dead, and now they're undead. The town was microwaved. Master, I will scuttle them. Mordred! Maybe I could use my ticket on Mordred. The evil sword that destroyed my father. It's another Excalibur! Those French people never stood a chance. Mordred is sick. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. And let me guess, all of the other Saber faces were conceived by Saber. Yep. Merlin? Throw in magic. They're still here. They look like wyverns. Are they? No way! Are they devouring the corpses? Stop it! Get the dragons away! They want the microwave food. I'm going. We're going to slay some dragons. Oh, give it a try. All green. We didn't say this title Phantasm yesterday. Why are there like 10 of him? There were so many versions on him. That noble phantasm was sick. That was the last wyverns. Don't side the enemy nearby. The battle is over. Jeanne? It was most likely me who was behind this. We can't be sure of that yet. Though I could tell I'm sure of it. There's just one thing I don't understand. Why is everything microwaved? How much do you have to hate others to wreak such havoc? I can't understand it. Hold up, there's servants that have just reversed course. This isn't good. I must have realized you're here. So they can detect us as well. How many? You must be kidding. There are 5. 5 of them? Well, it was nice playing this game. We are about to get killed. Are those riders or something? We don't stand a chance against them. We must run. But we might be able to face them if we had the same numbers. But there's no way you could find an opponent that's several times stronger than you, is there? Let's retreat as a sane person would. It says so in the 36 Strategies of War. Is that a book? Jeanne, servants are closing in. I won't run. I must at least find out what their true intentions are. You're crazy. I won't run. I must at least find out what their true intentions are. Thanks for the follow. But it's no use, we won't make it. Mashu, just run. Got it? Run away. I don't want to run. Let's take this one in. The Berserker. Section 5. Dark Dawn. This is all the servants. They don't look evil. The only one that looks evil is John Altar. You guys can help him out then. I forgot the foreigner assassin. There are more. There are more saber faces. Yeah, hello. How's it going? Going good. We've discovered that we can have 2 servants being in the same timeline. One John and one John Altar. And they just met. So the world is going to collapse in on itself and we're all gonna die and be set free from this game. That is the plan. No, we are going to stay and keep playing this game. Ugh. What on earth? Who knew? Who knew such a thing could happen? Imagine staring into the mirror at your alter self. What would it look like? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT later to make my alter self. And I'll post it on YouTube. Could someone please pour some water on me? This is bad. It's awful. I think I'm really going to lose it. Is she getting flustered over herself? Does she love herself that much? It's so funny, I might die from laughing. Hey, yeah, are you streaming later? If so, I'll try and raid you if the settings allow me to. Take a look at Jilly's. Look at that pathetic girl. What is she, a wimp? A mouse? A worm? Either way, they're all the same, so puny I can't even muster any sympathy. She is insulting us. And even better, she is insulting herself. Truly, a country that could only cling to me, comparing them to mice is an insult to mice. Hey Jillies, don't you think so? Oh, I see. We didn't bring Jillies along. She's talking to Jillies and Jillies isn't even there. This woman has lost her mind. You're burnt out from work? Fair enough. What do you do for work? I can get there. Hopefully you'll be streaming soon. You, who are you? I could ask the same of you. Right, as a leader. Let me answer that. I am Jeanne d'Arc, the saint devoted to France. The other, me. Hey Nemo, welcome to the stream. First time here, this is my second stream ever. What that nonsense? You are no saint, just as I am no saint. But that is already a thing of the past. More importantly, why did you attack this town? Why, you ask, is the same Jeanne d'Arc I thought you would understand. Are you stupid now that your alignment has changed? The reason I attacked this city. This woman is insulting everyone. What a foolish question. It's obvious, isn't it? It is for the sole purpose of destroying threads. I am, after all, a servant. Politically, economically, these methods take too long. It is not better to simply physically crush everything. She just wants to find every living person and microwave them. Such foolishness. Such microwaveness. The foolish ones are us, Jeanne d'Arc. Why did you want to save this country? Why did you want to bring salvation to these people? Oh, the well knowing that they are the ones who spit on and betrayed us. Imagine if they joined forces. Well, their noble phantasms don't deal any damage, so they wouldn't be that good of a team. Wait, does John Alter's noble phantasm do damage? It does. Isn't it the spiky thing? I will be fooled no longer. I will be betrayed no longer. I no longer hear the voice of the Lord. The fact that I cannot hear his voice means the Lord no longer blesses this country, so I will destroy in accordance to the Lord's grief. I will cut away all the bad seeds at the roots. That's one way of doing things. As long as the human race exists, so will my hatred. I will remake this France into a land of the dead. That's how I will save this country, by the hands of the new Jeanne d'Arc, reborn through death. I suppose you could never understand, always playing the saint. Impossible for a pretty little holy virgin who pretends not to see hatred and joy and is incapable of human growth. She's embarrassed. No, what is human growth to servants? If you're going to call it something, you would rank up as a heroic spirit. There appears to be a noisy fly here. Should I kill it if it gets too annoying? Dr. Romani is the noisy fly. The console's on fire. That servant can burn her enemies with just a glare. She literally glared at Dr. Romani, and his console lit up. Are you really me? I have played my part for you so clearly, yet you still have doubts. This rage is an ugly justice. It's not that you cannot understand it. You do not even have the will to try. But I understand saying you I have realized all there is to a heroic spirit that is myself. You are neither ruler nor Jeanne d'Arc. You are nothing but some leftover residue that I threw away. Thank you, background NPC. Anime, I should add you. Big anime guy, that's my name to you. I should add you. If you were the same existence and class as I, then I should have felt something. Oh, they're different classes. But you are worthless, nothing but a ghost, with a misguided effort to recreate history. So she's not a ruler then. Berserker Lancer, Berserker Assassin. Finish off that country girl. You're getting tired of small prey, aren't you? Rejoice, they're strong. Among all the servants I summoned, your thirst for blood is the strongest. She's talking to them like they are absolute mindless idiots. You exist to crush the brave, devour them to your heart's content. Okay, we have Blood Guy. And the Queen Girl, what was her name again? The one who likes to soak herself in blood? Now I will have your blood. Right, they are linked together by blood. Not so fast, my king. I would like to partake in her flesh and blood, as well as her insides. That's disgusting. It's Camilla. So greedy. And her soul? Who gets to take her soul? There is no gain in taking her soul. Do you think honor or reputation can maintain my beauty? Very well then, I shall take her soul. It's quite ironic though. I am able to understand her beauty only after I have fallen as a blood-sucking devil. Blood-sucking devil who takes souls. I thought he could only control blood. Does he do something else with the souls, or does he simply enjoy them? That is precisely why I cannot hold back my emotions. I would not forgive anything more beautiful than thee. No more than that. Is that historically accurate as well? Is that why she killed people? The blood of those more beautiful than me can only elevate my beauty. There it is! That's the historical reference you guys talked about earlier. She's disgusting! How fun it is to crush such fresh fruit. I'll throw away the skin and just enjoy the juice. This is the privilege of being a noble of the night. I'll squeeze every last drop out of you. So she wants our blood. Most people in history and myth are also jackasses. I agree right now. Master, we have no other option. We need to fight them. Jeanne, get ready. They're coming. Understood. Increase critical strength and critical star gather rate and anti-gauge for yourself. She powers herself up and she went above 100. Hopeful Camelot. It's the name of this noble phantasm. That is beautiful! I did not see this one yesterday. She's so colourful! And she completely destroyed him with over 300,000 damage. Kindness doesn't suit you, it's not very monster-like, Dracula. Dracula? No way. Dracula. Blood the Third, Romania's greatest hero. Romania's greatest hero. Also known as the Lord Impaler. Oh, that links in with his noble phantasm that I've seen and put in my first noble reaction video. Another one of those is coming out soon, based around the streams that we've actually been seeing the different noble phantasms. Who knew that you'd reveal my true name to others? I'm extremely displeased. Oh, that makes sense, because now that we know his identity, we know what he's capable of doing. And being the Impaler, we can imagine, or at least get an idea. What's wrong? I would rather be remembered by a bad name than not at all. Besides, I prefer to be called by my true name. Dread and despair, faintly spiced with hope. The ones with the feet that cries are the little squirrels you'd think I can escape. But at the end you were driven to ruin by the hands of those who actually escaped. Elizabeth Bathory, otherwise known as Camilla, how humorous your tragic end was. How did she die? How did Camilla die? If she was a serial killer, would she just stand out and thrown in jail and let to rot? Even as you're damned as a vampire, you still cling to your noble heart. You mean to say that I cling to my faith even now? Stop this instant. I told you they could devour freely, but do not forget who is friend and foe. Yes, they sign a party amongst themselves. FGO collabs with other Naziverse works, but nothing external. They did a collab with Star Rail. I did see that. Turn your animosity to those little girls down. Save your petty squabbles for later. You misunderstand, Master. Secretly, I idolize Count Vlad as a leader. That's the first I've heard of it. Compare it idolizing with plotting assassination. Wow, they're fighting amongst themselves. It's a bad work environment over there. FGO got nothing from Honkai Star Rail. They should have got something. I wonder which character we would put in. Maybe Aventurine. That was Fate's Day Night Unlimited Blade Works. Oh, that's why Archer was in there. That makes sense. And of course Saber. Do not let your guard down, Master. They still intend to kill us. Hopefully I do. I need to see that noble phantasm moving more. Alright, it's my turn. Please don't mistake me for that kind Count Blood. Master, Elizabeth Bathory, do you know her? The Blood Countess. She counts blood. That's right, like Blood the Third. She was feared as a monster. She believed that bathing in the blood of virgins would keep her youthful. You said that earlier, 6 points. She's said to have murdered hundreds of girls. Ew. Sade's blood is valuable. No woman would let go of a gem placed before her. Camilla has summoned dragons. Let's just put everything onto this guy. Jace told me just to put everything like this. Jace is a good teacher. For anyone who's new to the game, you should listen to Jace. For damage, would it be better to do green, green, red, or green, blue, red, or does it not matter? It probably doesn't matter. Let's go one of each color. You've dropped a few other gases because of the absolute blatant power creep. Which ones have you dropped? We'll be checking out Arclights later today. I hope you guys can hang out for that time as well. Edmund Dantes is destroying Camilla. I love his laugh. MP first, they don't benefit from the line order. Something doesn't feel right. Was that the reason Count Blood? You over there, young lady, you smell horribly. Imagine if someone just looked at you and said, you smell horribly. You smell like bird food from a microwave. A girl of such tender years, yet so battle-hardened. How contradictory. Who is she? A demi-servant. An anomaly, a cross between a human and a servant. How did she know that? That's weird. How did she know that? That was my mistake. You two are crueler than the others. But that's why you're so playful. And now she's flirting with her. Let the remaining three deal with this girl. Wait, Camilla and I can still fight. The Saint's blood belongs to us. As if I would allow mere executioners who know nothing of the radiance of blood, the grandeur of blood, take... Shut up. Know your place, Blood Third. That's it. Get in the microwave and close the door. No matter how much authority you may have had in life, you're all equals as servants. That means that Camilla is equal to him. You wanted so badly to suck her blood that you unconsciously held back. You haven't learned a thing. I hate people like that. Stay out of it this time, okay? She talks to them like they're trash. Matthew, run! I'll hit her with. Oh no, is she sending those three after us now? What do we do? Any ideas? Doctor, please calm down. You're starting to make me panic too. But this is really bad, right? Okay. Where's my email? I need the internet's help. He needs ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT wasn't around back in 2017. Off to the internet idle page. Help me. Badger Marie, help me. Who is Badger Marie? And who is the idle page? Big Anime fan, if you would like to come and join our Discord, this is our Discord here. Everyone else is in there. We're being attacked by 3 servants. What should we do? Okay, sent. I guess we'll have to just die and be reborn. I don't want to die and be reborn. It's our idols are harsh. She doesn't know how I feel. Master, I'm going to try and break through. Stay close. We'll go all blue. Hey, it just said 54%. I thought it was meant to use up all of the 100%. This is a new one. I haven't seen this one either. She's one with the universe? She's Anubis herself. That should be enough, just in case we'll make sure to remove your head from your body. Please die. Die, remove my head. Both of you, please go. What? What? A glass vase. It's not elegant. Is a new hero coming? Neither is this city. Neither is this microwave city. Neither is my combat style. I don't like your philosophy of principles either. You're so beautiful, yet you shroud yourself in blood and hatred. Is it tuxedo mask? For good or for evil, shouldn't a human try to be more free? A servant? Who is it, I wonder? Yes, that's right. This girl looks cute. It's a cute anime girl. The real question is how likely it is. Wash up my homies. That's right, I'm so happy. So she's a happy-go-lucky anime girl. What's her name? Her name is question mark. This is what it means to announce oneself as a hero of justice. She could be my hero. Her name is Marie. I know who you are. I also know how powerful and terrifying you are. Does she say what's up, my homies, all the time? I'm seeing something in the chat. To be honest, I have to confess that I've never trembled in fear more before anyone else. Yet still, if you intend to invade this nation, then I shall face you, even if I have to tear apart my dress. Oh. Why? Because... you are? What's this girl's name? Oh my, so you know my true name. Have we met before, splendid female knight? Saber, who is she? Answer me. I can tell who she is. Even with this murderous rage burning in my heart, her beauty is unmistakable. Dion. Is Dion a female name? The girl they called the Flowered. Those sails. She is. Marie Antoinette. That is definitely French. What was Marie's relevance in history? Queen Marie Antoinette. That's right. Thank you for saying my name. And as long as that name exists, I will play my role, no matter how foolish it may be. You, dragon witch who's torching my country. It might be pointless, but I will ask you anyway. Are you evil enough to perform your wicked deeds in my very presence? Will you declare yourself as a greater fool than I, the Queen? The Queen? She's a queen. Who's failed to stop the revolution? Silence. You lack the right to participate in this battle. Oh, and why is that? You led a life of luxury in a palace and died without even knowing what happened. Are you saying you can understand our hatred? If she died, that must mean that she's a servant. I suppose I can't, but that just makes me want to know more, Dragon Witch. What? What I don't know, I learn. That's my policy. Well, that kind of makes sense. That's why I can't bear to look at you like this. Oh, Jeanne of Arc, beloved saint, all I know is that you're taking your rage out on the innocent, and I've got the slightest idea why. Everything's disappearing into a haze. Everything is being microwaved. Like a girl going for a Sunday walk. I've no words for you. What I do know is this. Along with the Jeanne of Arc over there, I'm going to make your heart and body mine. Heart and body? Heart and body. Is she a lesbian? What? Oh my, oh dear. Don't misunderstand me. I just meant that as a queen, I'm going to bring you to your knees. It's falling apart. My image of Marie Antoinette is falling apart. Enough of this farce. Very well then, you are my enemy. Servants first, take care of that annoying princess. Then the others. I thought she was a queen. Is she not a queen? Jeanne can shift gender from male to female. That is an ability, that's for sure. A French queen. Dion is a gender. Answer? Yes. I put 30% over here. Now let's see her kill everyone. She's gonna kill them all. Wait, she's support and her MP gives the best defense effect if you use her right. I wonder what that means. If I use her right. She's killing them! Kill them! Wait. She didn't kill them. Where's the Excalibur move? She's a saber face. I was expecting an Excalibur. That was a beautiful MP animation though. Take that, Dart Jolter. We survived somehow. And so did she. Damn, so irritating. Yes, that's right. This is a battlefield after all. That's enough talk. You're the enemy of the world, aren't you? So first we must appease the souls of all of those you murdered. Thank you for waiting. Amadeus. Crush them like bugs. What's an Amadeus? Oh! It looks like a bug himself. That's why you read the MP's effect. I'll need to recast Doria again. Leave it to me, noble phantasm. Requiem for death. Is this guy someone who does instant death as well? Was that music? One more. Oh, but what a glorious evil sound. Such pressure. Damn. Gavin, good day everyone. Au revoir. Agent music. And now they're running? He's a damaging caster. Ryder, did they just leave? I think they just left. What is it? Go after them, surely you can catch them on your horse. There's no need to fight. Just tell me where they are and I'll catch them. Understood, I'll assure you I'll catch them. On her horse, why did they have it in quotation marks? That awful noise is gone, what a shame. I wonder if I can make that servant my pet. I'd stick his head on a photograph and have him scream all night. Ruler, do you think Ryder alone is enough to handle them? It will be fine. Ryder's double phantasm is perfect for destroying them. But you're right, I should be careful. I return and prepare to summon additional servants. Go out and cause as much trouble as you like, if you're lucky enough to find them. Slay them. You're not going to be beaten by a queen who'd never left her castle, are you? He gives 50 stars on skill. Sorry, who gives 50 stars on skill? Did you mean Merlin? How harsh, I stayed in a castle too, but my talents are a badge. For any others. Saber, Lancer, the next time we fight, will you let me handle the enemy rider? May I ask why? She is the person I wish to slaughter the most in this world. She can hold a grudge. Wait, was that Mozart? The music guy? It will be that woman, Marie, who kneels before me. Oh, Saber, is there something you'd like to add? You're right, there's no point in me worrying about your sense of inferiority towards her. What did you say? Stop, I don't care. It doesn't matter who beats who. The result doesn't change. I leave this in your hands. Don't get too out of control. Even anti-heroes have their dignity. Make sure you don't become near murderers. She flew off. Dragon Witch is certainly the right word for her. The woman we just faced was the real Jeanne, wasn't she? What of it? Ours isn't a fake either. And we are servants in search of blood, though you may not be, even in this state. Yes, we're all mixed bag of characters. Because even this one here, they don't seem evil where Vlad III could easily pass as evil. It's like this saber is being just dragged in. Chevalier Dion, they said the name. The noble Dragoon. I will obey my master. If she wishes to end the world, I will help her. So servants can't think for themselves too much, because they are forced by their master to do things. And I too am under madness enhancement. Do not anger me. You don't look bad. My apologies. But madness enhancement, what does that link to? She made everyone become a berserker earlier. These ones can't, but regular servants do. These ones are forced to be evil. It's hard not to feel pity. The queen they respected, who sent them a dress, is now her enemy. But that is the fate of a servant. That is the nature of the Holy Grand Year. Lancer. Let's go. We must search to the next city. We are vampires who must drink the blood of the living. Finding our next meal is a matter of life and death. Indeed, none of these meals are satisfactory, but I'll take what I can get. Madness enhancement is pretty much what it says. It makes them mad. And now I'm mad because the game just reset. Microwave Crusader. Jump in the microwave, things are heating up. Microwave. Alright. Are we safe now? Doctor, this isn't Archites? Yes, I'm not detecting them anymore. While we're at it, I'm picking up ley line readings from that nearby forest. Very well. John? And Marie? Marie, did you say? Forgive me. You weren't being rude. You made me so happy. The way you addressed me was so adorable. She's actually really cute. I love this character. Where is my stream chat? Come on the screen. Would you mind calling me that from now on? Yes, Miss Marie, or Mademoiselle, we're in France. You've ruined your sleeping schedule? It's 2:30 a.m. It's 5:30 p.m. here. I was trying to be on at 5 p.m. Oh, it's a ray of sunshine. She's beautiful. Nope, that won't work at all. Just Marie, like the sheep. I'm pretty sure that was Mary the sheep. Yes, nice to meet you, I'm Marie. I love understanding gentlemen. Let me guess, you're very popular with the opposite sex, right? Oh my. Marie, may I speak? Oh, my apologies, I got excited for a minute. How rude of me. Does she talk a lot? It seems like Marie likes to talk a lot. So how may I be of service? A strong ley line was detected in a nearby forest. I'd like to head there and make camp. Is that alright, everyone? Of course, that's fine. Is that alright with you? Amadeus. Who is Amadeus? Oh, music guy. There's no point in asking for my opinion. Do what you want, Maria. He is a simp. Enjoy your work. Thank you for supporting. It should be fine, I think. Let's go there and rest, and then we can talk about our next move. Looks like some monsters have found the ley line too. That's right, the ley line is the magical circuits of the earth that provide magecraft or something. Let's get rid of them. It is a treat every time to see this noble phantasm. We destroyed those berries. Here is a quick shout out to Napalm X5. Now I will establish a summoning circle. So we do this at the ley lines, it seems. Hey guys, are you enjoying your trip through the 15th century France? Oh, it is Da Vinci, and she's using that weird mobile phone. Now then, let's get today's lecture started. She's lecturing me. Today, I'll be talking about sermon categories. She's lecturing me. Yes, we are in history, and we are starting a revolution. Hello, Jace. We have just started, so you haven't missed much, like 15 minutes. Most of the servants that can be summoned are divided into 7 classes. Saber, Archer, Lancer, we know this, but there are no extra classes in this list. Each class has various compatibilities. Saber has the advantage over Lancer, for instance. It's Pokemon. They all have weaknesses and strengths. Rider over Caster, Caster over Assassin, and Berserker is strong against everyone, so Berserker is the best class. But weak when attacked. It is no longer the best class. It's like a game of rock, paper, scissors. Keep this in mind when fighting the enemy. Of course, there is some servants who don't fall into those categories. Oh, they didn't mention it. The extra classes. Okay, circle's good to go. Have a nice journey. Oh, they are giving us a free gacha. Now that things have settled down, I'd like to introduce myself again. Hello, 6 points, how are you today? How do I get the mystic code? Does it just get given to me? My true name is Marie Antoinette. I am from the rider class. You don't look like a rider. You look like someone who just loves, well, flirting. She seems to be a very flirty person. As for who I am, I'd be happy if you could examine me closely with your eyes and ears. My point stands. She's flirting with me. This is called dating sim. As for why I was summoned, unfortunately, I have no idea. After all, I have no master. There is a mission note in the Chaldea gate on the main screen. Do you think it's unlocked now? Or don't I need to reach level 10, I think you said? Where is my stream chat gone? Dating sim, sign me up. Yes, this is definitely a dating sim. Yes, it's there. That's... Oh, liners tend to either be rulers or people with bouts. Date all the microwaves. Let's cook them. As for why I was summoned, first of all, it just doesn't feel like I'm a hero. You're a music guy. But you have weird claw hands. They're almost like dragon hands. Yes, I'm great, but even so, I'm still just one of many artists. He is not humble at all. It'll be the one with the white outfit. Good thing you'll be here to tell me what to do. Well, I did apply magecraft in my music, but that was only because I was drawn to the sounds played by demons. Oh, so he's like a weird, dark musician person. I'm Mashikiri Light, I'm a demi-servant, and I don't know what my true name is. Can you imagine introducing yourself like that? Hi, I am a streamer, but I don't know what my name is. I am a microwave. This is Kryno, my master. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is mine. As fellow non-fighters, let's get along. I don't know if we will actually fight Saber Alta though. That's on Saber Alta. Jeanne Alta. I don't know if we'll fight Jeanne Alta today, but I hope so. Jeanne d'Arc. The saint who saved France, one of the people I wish to meet in my life. I'm not a saint. Well, they have met. Your dreams have come true. Everyone knows that's how you saw yourself. But the way you led your life was true, and we all know the results. And that's why everyone will always remember and abide the name of Jeanne d'Arc, the miracle of millions. Well, she literally was burned, microwaved, so everyone's going to remember that. Of course your life ended at the stake it resulted in that which it's just like Maria to only look at the good parts. Am I wrong? Jeanne of Arc, your life was a little out of tune. It's a music reference. Hello CL, even the way the blades cross don't meet. Hey, Jeanne herself is one of who gets hurt when people call her a perfect saint. Listen, Maria, you always say what you think others want to hear. Sometimes you need to scold or deny others. I don't need to hear that from you. Aladius, you already tell me that every day. I mean, he should be telling her every day. Are these guys together? They look like a pairing. It's a dating sim again. CL has her day. This is what you want, right? Your piano brain. Piece of human garbage. She's blushing and flirting. You're a pervert who can only get up for musical scales. Oh my. If you like so much, you should turn into a piano. Don't tempt me. I don't know if I should say this, but when you insult me like that, I feel something indescribable. What am I reading? What am I reading? Is getting turned on by being called a piano. But you see, you could do it if you try. Get the same treatment to Jeanne. What are you encouraging? Faster, stronger, more talent. Tell her all of her flaws as you see them. Now that's impossible, Amadeus. Human garbage like you has nothing but flaws, but Jeanne herself has none. Yes, it is something alright. This type of writing style? Are you serious? I didn't know you had it that bad. You really did love Jeanne of Arc, didn't you? They are flirting like crazy right now. I was not prepared. I would say worship rather than love. And a bit of guilt as well. Why is she guilty? A tiny sorry the size of a teaspoon. The natural guilt we foolish royals feel towards the saint. Oh, because they microwaved her. Marie Antoinette, your words honor me. But that's why I must confess. In life, I was no saint. Guys, this is France. In France, though, there could be other servants summoned that aren't French related. But Marie Antoinette, I think for the last stream we discovered, was a previous queen or princess from France. In life, I was no saint. I held the flag high for what I believed in, and as a result, I stained my hands with blood. Don't worry, blame the microwave for trying to cook when the microwave was never meant to cook. I'm cooking. Microwave. Of course I don't regret that, nor do I regret the Inquisition, or my own death. But I shed too much blood. I believed in the dreams of a little country girl. But at the time I never imagined how high the price of that dream was. I never regretted it. But never did I feel fear. And that is my greatest sin. No one, get in the microwave. Microwave tower's shape of a bucket. You are a slayer, a bucket of water. Only the outcome of my actions made me a saint. I do not think it's right word for a country girl like me. It's weird, I'd never pictured her as a country girl. Is that actually historical accurate? I see, so you're a saint, right? Then, may I call you Jeanne? Yes, of course, it feels like that would bring back old memories. I mean, instead of Jeanne d'Arc, I guess they called each other their proper titles back then. Their microwave titles. Call me Marie then. If you're simply Jeanne and not a saint, then I want to be Marie, and not a queen. She's a queen. Please, Jeanne, will you call me Marie? Alright. Thank you, Marie. Thank you too. I am happy, Jeanne. I'm sorry, I keep pushing my own views on you. You've lost your own answers about yourself, haven't you? I don't think she is this delusional. I swapped tabs because I heard intensified microwave. Intensity microwave. Microwave noises. No. Just like the day I died, not knowing a thing about what was going on. You'll have to find your own answers. Imagine coming back to life, not knowing how you died. I certainly want to treat you as a saint, but I'll stop myself. I won't just believe in you, I'll support you. Isn't that what female friends are supposed to do, Amadeus? Wait, is Amadeus a female now? The things are getting weirder. They're heating up in here. I suppose so. You guys can go eat sweets or something. We believe in you too, right, Master? Fake monsters are a common thing. It's the nasty verse. But fake monsters? Master, don't say things that are going to confuse her. I don't know about fake monsters. Fate strange fake. Is that thing predicted here already? But I do know about monsters. It seems like we've summoned unwanted guests. No, I don't think you invited them. Well, whatever, let's get rid of them and resume our conversation. Where are my heads? I can't move my hands. I'm a VTuber model. I have no hands. The whole world, never mind France, is in danger. Although it's in a different form, this too is a holy grail girl. I knew it was dangerous when I learned it was a masterless summoning, but I didn't expect this. Now there were 5 servants in opposition, 9 total including Mashu. But isn't that too much? Yes, isn't there only meant to be 7? The rule of 7 servants is no more, although that doesn't mean infinite. Did they break the rules? We need a ruler in here. We have Jeanne. It's not surprising at all if there are more than 7 servants. According to the records, one time a total of 15 servants fought. I thought that was against the rules. I thought we have to stick to 7, like in Fate's Day Night. Oh, I figured it out, everyone. We were summoned so that we could defeat them. Like heroes. In the Nassiverse, Nassi makes rules, just so he can break them. Is the guy's literal name Nasu? Those rules only apply to Grail Wars. Wait, wasn't the creator called Kanaku Nasu or something? It might be to destroy the world. That's not right, Crodo. Yes, we will destroy this world. When a rule is mentioned, expect it to be broken at some point in the future. This isn't a Holy Grail War. Oh, no, you're right. What is this called again? We're in some separate world, some weird entity. Something that was cut off from our own time period. I love everybody, just as I did when I was alive. Replace this with she wants to flirt with everyone. Yes, this is a singularity, so that's different to a Holy Grail War. But could a Holy Grail War happen in a singularity? I wouldn't need these feelings to destroy the world, and they wouldn't summon me anyway. It's perfectly fine to be competent, Maria, but we're up against powerful foes. Jeanne and Mashu, as well as Chrono, are used to combat, but you and I aren't the fighting type. She's a bit weird. Technically speaking though, they are servants fighting and the winner gets the Holy Grail, so this is a Holy Grail war. With rules broken. Neo, would you like to join our Discord? We're getting things started. We have 30 people in there so far. And we're talking about Fate. And the main thing that I stream is also Fate. Come and join if you would like. The numbers matter less than the fact that they're far stronger. Indeed, Vlad III, Dracula, and Elizabeth Bathory. Wait, we microwaved them last stream, 6 coins. One carved their name into history as a hero, and the other, a murderess, a serial killer. And the other one that looked like a saber seemed to know Marie. That's right, if she knows who I am, then perhaps she's Chevalier Dion. I have no proof though. Pretty sure Dion would be French as well. A spy with Louis XV's intelligence agency. The secret to Roy. What am I reading? She was also a dragoon and a plenipotentiary minister. See? No, maybe he. Even Dr. Romani's confused about gender in this game. It matters little. Mage from a distant world. She was summoned from a different time than me, but her splendid face hasn't changed. I see. It would be wonderful if she would join us. He's flirting as well. That might be difficult, I think. I've lost my ruler's ability to see true names. That's why we had so many servants fighting. 9? But there is one thing I could see. All of them have been given madness and headsplint, regardless of their alignment or background. How could she see that? Everyone looked pretty normal to me. It's probably the power of the Grail. Even without an episode of madness, it can give them berserker traits. Does that mean that they're weak to everything? The goal of the Holy Grail War is to get the Grail, but they already have it. It's not fair. So we are the heroes then. But that leaves one mystery. Why were you summoned? This is just a theory. Despite the fact that the Holy Grail War hasn't begun, someone already has the Grail. This is a reversal of causality, a bug if you will, and perhaps the Grail is resisting it. The Grail is a cup of coffee that we put in the microwave. So, how does it have a consciousness? How can it resist? That's weird. The greater the opponent, the more powerful the Grey's reaction. I see. In other words, somewhere else in France. Indeed, there may be other servants summoned here, like Marie. Oh my, that means I can meet even more people, right? So, can we clarify? Is this person actually a male or a female? I swear they're a male, but they just maybe mixed things up earlier. That's not necessarily a good thing. It may just mean more enemies. But whichever it is, we should start searching for them as soon as we can. I think it's a male too. Morzad. Amadeus. Morzad, he has 2 names. Be careful of sticking rails in the microwave. They start arcing and strange things happen. Microwave them. Before the other Jeanne finds them. Indeed, I've lost my ability to detect servants, so we'll have to depend on Mr. Roman. Sure thing, I can match a full-powered ringer, but I can search farther than a servant. In a way, he is better than a ruler. Let's take a little break first. You're all tired, right? Yes, master. Rest for a bit. We'll stand watch. I'll use the bow person. I will use Summer Say next time. Oh, Say, yes. You have a thing for Say. Arjuna Altar. Is this Arjuna Altar? I did not realize. Arjuna Altar. That Arjuna is a bus berserker. Not a bow user. Say is my favorite character. I love Say. I love the look of your Say. I remember Say. Out of everyone that I looked at the other day, Say stood out. I zoned out. When I zoned back in, I heard, who wants to be used today? Proto, what kind of thoughts? Microwaving thoughts. My brain is cooked. He is very strong. I'm going to patrol the area. Jeanne, please wait here. I always thought the bow guy looked like a real wussy. Oh. Is something wrong, John? You seem defeated. Are you tired? Marie, I'm not tired. I am a servant after all. Are they like superhuman? They're superhuman microwaves. You're telling me that they do not get tired. Ever. Meanwhile, I as the master need to sleep. Perhaps you're saddened by the state France is in. I mean, are you disappointed? So I'm not disappointed. Thank you for your concern, Marie. But seeing those familiar towns in flames was a bit hard to bear. You mean, the fact that they were microwaved? Yes, servants are superhuman. They don't require sleep. I would sleep anyway. If I was a servant, I would just choose to sleep. Yes, for you especially. This era is exactly like it was when you were alive. It's different than what I feel inside. Memories that are still going on. Like a weak servant can easily crush a human skull. Leave my skull out of this. If you ever tired of magpies, just microwave them with Arjuna Altar. I shall do that today. Why don't we take the time to talk? A girl start out. She's flirting again. Excuse me. I always thought strange, but both of you and I were summoned in the bloom of that youth. You see, I'm in the middle of puberty, right? What? What? So I love talking about love and romance. I appreciate the offer, but that's hard for me. I know of compassion, but not romance. But you're missing out on life. It's not too late to start. Fall in love with someone, Jeanne. She's cute. Of course, if I get the chance. Have you fallen in love, Marie? Of course. Are you in love? I fell in love with a boy who proposed to me at age 7. I think it was my first love. He proposed at age 7? Is this historically accurate? And when I was 14, I fell in love with the king I married. Was that the same guy? 14? That's kind of amazing. When I was that age, I was working and playing in the fields with the other children. Yes, but Marie Antoinette is a queen, a princess. That sounds fun too. I'm jealous. It must be such fun to be able to go wherever you want. Yes, it was fun. What I liked in romance, I made up for friendship. Did all the boys like you? My hair was short then, so they treated me like one of the guys. Oh, sexism. I'm so glad I became a servant. I just can't believe I'm having a girl talk with Jeanne d'Arc. It's good to be a queen. The honor is mine. Who would have thought I get to talk to the famous Marie Antoinette? Will they remember any of this, by the way, after the Singularity? I did recall that they, disappear. Kind of like how Mr. Bluehair did. Tomboy Jeanne. It's good to be a servant. I'm just glad that this isn't a real Holy Grail war. Otherwise, we couldn't chat like this. Marie. Yes. I'm sorry, both of you. It appears an enemy attack. Prepare the Arjuna. I knew it. Bye-bye. I'll go wake up Master. Do they need me to be awake in order to fight? Come, Jeanne. Let us fight like proper servants. Bravely, gallantly, wholeheartedly, and yet beautifully. Like a maiden in love. That's why you and I are at our core. Neither saints nor queens. The way I fight has little to do with beauty and elegance, I'm afraid. Master, your orders. I'm awake. Come, Chrono. I'll show you the power that I couldn't show you before. Tomboy princess coming through. She's not a tomboy. I'll dance brilliantly, like glass work. If I do this, I could actually see him attack. Yes, Arjuna and Kagatora are somehow related. He literally attacks with his planets. They have little laser beams. They're not related. They both have the same gold pieces. I had not seen this one before. No! He has a huge sword! He puts them all in the planet and then he microwaves them. 500,000 damage! 7 detected, also multiple life forms detected. If I wanted to find out more about particular servants, what would I do? Besides a YouTube video, is there things in the game that tells us more about individual characters? Master, prepare for battle. We have a second wave of furries coming. What a drag. I've detected it too. Having good hearing isn't always a good thing. In fact, I hate the sound so much it makes you want to scream. The sound of an enemy's footstep is worse than a high-pitched trumpet. You could hear them at a distance. Of course, I became a servant because of my music. I can detect any sound wave in the air. It's finally useful. As you raise their bond, it unlocks information about them. Oh, that is cool. Well, I don't have them, so I need to get them in order to learn about them. For instance, the sound of you and Maria sleeping. When we were camping, I enjoyed listening to them both. This guy's a creep. But not just the sound of you sleeping, I've recorded all the tiny sounds your body makes in my Wolfgang recorder. Is he a wolf? Is that why his hands are kind of like claws? A sexually harassing servant! I'm sorry, Matthew. As his keeper, I apologize. But bear with him a little. Without his ears, he's nothing more than a pervert. He is. This writing style seems to be directed very hard at flirtation, and also weird perverts. What are you saying? Human beings create filth just by living. Only by realizing that you can create true music. Life is filth, and music cleanses it. Now then, I hear footsteps and drawn swords. Not that boorish noise. I don't write my music for fools, but you've come all this way. I shall play my Requiem of Death for you. Every seal makes them not use theirs. Oh! This noble phantasm is cooler in my opinion. All that's left are the servants. Is everybody alright? Does anyone need healing? We're good here. What about you, Mashu? I'm fine, Doctor. Are they here? They're coming. Are you ready? Oh, well, we actually need to fight these guys now. Hello, everybody. What a lonely night. She's flirting again. This game is just full of flirtations. Who are you? Who? Let's see. I wonder who I am. I forced myself to be a righteous saint, but in this world, I'm a slave to a broken one. A broken saint. Yes, thanks to her, my reason has left and I've gone mad. I am doing everything I can to hold myself back. What a mess this is. So while I appreciate your hopes, I cannot join you. You don't want a servant who will stab you from behind at every single opportunity, do you? So, even though they have a master, they could try to resist their master. Has any servant actually done that? I did see Fate Strange fake the other day for the Whispers of Dawn, and I noticed that the old man summoned Gilgamesh, and then his head was blown off by the assassin girl, but it didn't seem like Gilgamesh was in his control anyway. It seemed like the old man was too old. Like servants are not drones. Yeah, Gilgamesh actually resisted the old man, it seems. Then why did you come here? My task was to observe you, but my waning reason whispers that I should test you. You face the Dragon Witch, disaster incarnate, riding on the ultimate dragon. If you cannot surpass me, you will never defeat her. She thinks she's helping. Defeat me. Plunge your blade into my heart without hesitation. My true name is Martha. Now come to me, Iron Dragon, Tarask. She wants to die. Does she summon a dragon? Martha, Saint Martha, watch out everyone. She wants defeating the dragon with nothing but prayers. If she's a servant, that means... That's not historically accurate. If you are capable of slaying me... She's a dragon rider. Oh, that's why she's a rider. Mr. Revenge. Show this sight that we will defeat the evil Jeanne d'Arc. She was microwaved. I have my noble phantasm. Does anyone want some wyvern meat? Because I'm cooking. I'm cooking wyverns for dinner. Dang. Dinner's ready. My bond went up. It's a dating sim. Those extra quests also really help with getting items. I thought it was just for like a free St. Quartz thing. I did have a look at it. There's like a little star gem at the end. I say that's enough. Martha, did you hold back? Of course not. This is fine. It's fine this way. Seriously, don't make a saint massacre you. Listen, let me tell you one last thing. You'll never beat the dragon controlled by the Dragon Witch. There's only one way to surpass that type of dragon. Go to Lion. The city once known as Lion. It won't be a saint who defeats the dragon, nor a princess. Ever since ancient times, only a dragon slayer is capable of killing a dragon. Someone mentioned about a dragon slayer in the last stream. Tarask, I'm sorry. We never... Unless if the wyvern's name was Tarask, and she has two of them named Tarask. Next time, I hope I'll be summoned properly. Oh! She vanished! She's microwaved. So they have a chance to speak before they disappear. Those extra quests also really help with getting items. They do give out a fair amount of SQ, but the extra class also gives items to upgrade servants. Extra quests. Oh. Microwave surge. Servants vanish when they die. Or that other thing that they said. It came up when I got raided by Fox the other day. That servants die when they're killed, or something. Even Saint Martha can't resist her. She'd undergone madness enhancement in addition to being summoned. Perhaps it can't be helped. Normally it would be impossible to even talk to her. The only reason we were able to communicate was because of her incredible self-control. So berserkers can't really speak, like Mr. Big Man. Extra crispy. She was... She was a peaceful yet fierce as a person, I could tell. She is the Iron Saint. She's a woman like... Adamantite. What's an adamantite? I don't know who that is. Who solves things with her fists in the end. Oh! Someone else said that she is the punch saint. They say she defeated the Tarask with a salmon. That, I bet she just beat it up. It's Tarask the dragon. Thanks to her, we know where we are going. We should hurry, right? Let's get going to Lion. I'm surprised Amadeus would seem like, the type of person who'd hate to travel on foot. I know, Amadeus loves traveling. He's traveled to many places ever since he was a child. Well, I suppose it's true that I'm used to traveling. I'm getting excited. I wonder what and who waits for us in Lion. Come on, Jeanne. Let's get going. Right. I'm using my Fate Samurai Remnant team still. Search for the Dragon Slayer. The Microwaving Slayer. Wait. We are microwaves. Did Ryder? Oh no. It's troublesome that she retained her Sunday even with madness enhancement. Oh, are they talking about the chick with, that dragon, Tarask? Still, she likely fought with all of her might. If that's the case, we can't let our guard down. Tarask is the rider. Okay, yeah, she looked like a real saint. Next time, he and I will mobilize. I am also taking the servants summoned today. Please contact the Berserk Assassin. They're all Berserk, and they're all assassins. Oh, this guy's French name. Gillies? I think you guys said his name was pronounced as. It's been a few days since we've gone into Orleans because we've been doing the Fate Samurai Remnant event. If I were who I was before, I would have stopped you. But now you're perfect, John. You don't even need luck. Wait, why would he stop her? Is he actually a good character? He looks like an evil microwave. Please travel over them as much as you wish. Gillies. Which do you think is the real one? Me or her? Of course it's you. Are you listening, John? Oh, she's comparing herself to the original John. You were burned at the stake. Betrayed by everyone. Charles VII left you to die because he didn't want to pay the ransom. Hello, my Queen Microwave. Queen Microwave is in the chat. Queen Microwave. How are you, my queen? Let me read the chat. If you click confirm support setup, you got Honey Leg on her going through the ban power mod. What's a Honey Leg? I'm just saying I haven't got MLB Honey Leg. I only got 4 copies. Aye, what, is it too late to gacha for it? He was before John was burned at the stake. Oh, he was good until John was burned at the stake. So he changed into an evil person because John was burned at the stake. Yo. Honey Lake is a CE. Is it good? Should I also be getting this Honey Lake? The name of the craft essence on support Queenskaya. Oh, right. I'm also good. I was editing my videos as I shared in the Fate Grand Order chat. I went through my Fates on my Remnant, so part 3 is coming out later today, and probably it's 9:39, so after I'm done streaming I'll release part 3 for some of my Remnant, and then I'll release part 4 in the morning. It's an old scene you can't get anymore. That's unfair. Everything should always be available. Well, except for servants. Nah. Unless they make it a write-up again. Charles VII left you to die because he didn't want to pay the ransom. Not a single person rose to bravely fight for you, for your return. I wonder why that was. Why? Well, maybe they were too worried. They were too scared to fight. And what was the cause of all this? Look at his face. His face is that represents an angry microwave. It was God. It was our God mocking us. Thus we deny God, don't we, John? That doesn't sound like John at all, because she was saying that she was killing off birds in the name of God, didn't she? Yes, you're right, Julius. I have nothing left. My soldiers are gone, and my admirers fled. The king betrayed me, and the bishop burnt me, in the name of God. I was wrong. No, everything was wrong. Not just what I believed in, the very country that allowed me to exist was wrong. Could you imagine being betrayed by your own country? It would have meant a lot more back then as well in medieval times, for Joan of Arc. This mistake must be righted. Joan of Arc, it was a mistake. So let us do as they decided, and make it all, so it never happened. My salvation of the country was itself a fatal mistake. John, please don't put yourself under such stress. This is a divine punishment, nothing more. Your revenge is righteous. What you saved, you may destroy. Isn't that all there is to it? You know what, chat? I'm also thankful that I don't think we'll have to beat up any trees today. I can't believe in Fates in my Remnant, I had to cut down a tree. The enemy was a tree, but this time, it's actually John Alter. You're right, Julius. What you say is extreme, but it brings me strength. Let's go, Berserker Assassin. This is getting complicated. May I use your true names? Lancelot, Knight of the Lake, and the Executioner, Charles Henry Sanson. Mount your weapons, I shall lead you. Oh, Lancelot. Isn't he a Knight of the Round Table? Sanson. What is this guy's historical reference? Of course, Master. Only I am fit to take the head of the Queen. He sounds like an executioner. Is that a dragon? And that's what's happened. Trying to move myself over again. I don't want to cover up the Queen, the Princess. He is an executioner. Nicotina, are you up to date on Fate Grand Order? You must be a really good player to have an MP5 already. Have you been playing for some time? Mia says that Jansen was an executioner during the French Revolution. That would be one hell of a job. To execute people. And that's what happened, says the citizen. Understood. How interesting. How very interesting. She loves love. Thank you, kind sir. Stay well until we meet again. Yes, ma'am. By the way, you seem to be of noble birth. What is your name? I guess if you look good back then maybe, like, presentable, then maybe you are of noble birth. You've been playing since 2020. You've been playing for 6 years. It's now 2026. My name is Marie Antoinette. It might be worth remembering. Keep passing it down for 360 years or so, and someone might be in for a surprise. Herself. Guys, I got the information. She is a joy to the world. Sorry, Marie, I will cause some panic if I go into town. Don't worry, John. We're both servants, you know. Now I've got some great information. The city Saint Mother told us all. Lion. We're here to find the Dragon Slayer. To put it simply, Lion was destroyed a little while ago. Its refugees have settled here. There used to be. Norns interest me. So it's just as I thought. Yes, the town is filled with monsters that seem to have risen from the depths of hell. So John Alter is from hell. Maybe. But I think what came before that is the important part. They said Lion had a protector. A protector? Mashu is here. I still don't know why Mashu couldn't race-shift up with us into the Samurai Remnant event. It was weird not having her by our side. A protector. A knight with a large sword who defeated wyverns and skeletons. Perhaps that's the servant Mother spoke of before. But a little while ago some scary people came. Servants probably. He was overwhelmed by their numbers and is now missing. And so Lion was destroyed. It was microwaved. I hope he's alive. No. Let's believe in the words of Saint Martha. Oh right. Charles VII visited the village and General Gillies de Rise marshaled the routed soldiers, they said. Gillies! He's attempting to attack Lion and take back the city. He deserves a good microwaving. I'm sure it would be difficult to meet with him. Why is that? Jelly de Rice is an admirer of John, right? If John asks, he's sure to lend a helping hand. So he became evil when John was burned at the stake, is that right? Is that the historical accuracy? So maybe if he sees the real John, Gillies could become a good guy. But I don't think that that's going to happen. That's precisely the reason. He knows I've become the Dragon Witch. He wouldn't accept me like that. I see. I'm not sure if that's quite right. But I understand that you might not want to see him. You're a girl after all. What does that have to do with it? He went insane when John died. If your dearest beloved died, I can understand that you might go insane. Yes, I agree, we don't need to see him. We're in a hurry after all. I don't think normal soldiers can handle all those monsters in Lion anyway. You're quite right. Let's defeat them on our own. We can do it. Krona, you're right. This is nothing. That's what it means to be a boy. Here's your reward. She blew me a kiss. She just microwaved my circuits. What? Well? Was it good? Mashu is blushing. Thank you. Senpai, you have a goofy grin on your face. I'm sorry, Mashu. She finally went and did it, huh? Sorry, just ignore that. Maria has a bad habit of kissing everything. It caused chaos in the palace. She kissed everything? There were actually factions formed of people she kissed and people she hadn't. No playwright would touch a story about a court that almost destroyed itself for fear of revolution. Master, come on, snap out of it, snap out of it. I've been charmed. You guys don't do kisses? Maybe like when your heart feels like someone's squeezing it. You do it too. Right, John? I do not. Only with someone I was going to marry. She can marry me. Hey, hold on a second. Those soldiers over there seem ready to kill. I don't think they're back from the front. Seems like they've become bandits. This tragedy is enough to shatter anyone's mind. We cannot let the townspeople suffer. Let us capture them. We're going to capture a bunch of soldiers like wild Pokemon. Got it. Back at the blade it is. With a shield. But that's a shield, right? Yes, he notices too. And I've never seen this noble phantasm before. This is a new one to me. This will basically make me decide if I screwed up on the GSSR banner or not. Which coin style is better? This one or the other one? This one looks beautiful. Did she just become... She's diving from space! She's a meteor pot. Bunny, woman, person, thing. Supports let other units do better. I have no real units other than Takaru. Well, there's also Edmondantes as well, but I haven't invested in him enough. Lighter support, Dark is DPS support. Oh, I thought she wants the DPS. How long have you been playing Fate for, little Ran? We've tied up the bandits. Let's hand them to the townspeople. I think we can leave the rest to them. I don't think we hit them with the back of the blade. We lit them on fire and microwave them with Queen's Fire. You're right. Let's head out, everybody. The thought of having to see a ruined town again is heartbreaking. There's no one here. Doctor, any signs of life? Dr. Romani. Doctor? Bring back Romani. I still don't know why Romani wasn't in the Fate Samurai Remnant event. That was confusing. There was some other chick named Sion who had replaced him. Did Romani get tired? We need to save Romani. I will sign a petition. Reception's not very good here. Let's split up and search for that Dragon Slayer, Martha mentioned. Let's see which of us finds that person first. Amadeus and I will take to the west side. Then Mashu and I will take to the east. Understood. Let's go, Master. This was once a beautiful town. Why would that Dragon Witch do this? Because she hates people. That's not you, it's a fake version of you. That'd be nice, but... Did I just hear a voice? She's hearing the microwaves. Badly, it may be a survivor. Let's go check it out. The living dead. Turning the townsfolk into monsters. This is beyond heresy. We can't save them anymore. We're ready for battle, Master. Rest in peace. Yes, Master. I mean, I hope she's AoE. Is she an assassin? Yo! She transformed! She has a giant neck! She has a Gundam! This just became my favorite noble phantasm! And you have on a Cetacea. More enemies! More things to microwave! Oh, they're Draco for sure. Just as I thought, I hurried back, but they're swarming over here too. You may not need any help, but I just can't sit around. I will help you, Chrono. For the sake of love. Microwaving love. What kind of noble phantasm are we expecting here? He dances across planets. And he kills the enemy with stars. That's very cute. That's a cute Pokemon. Who else actually likes Voyager, by the way? Is he someone's favorite? Wyvern. What? I am tired of seeing them. They are no more than third-rate instruments. Time to get rid of them. With music. Microwaving music. Chapter 1. We can get away with anything here. Any microwave will pass. Enemies eliminated. May their souls rest in peace. We have a new person. A new microwave. Peace, do they desire peace? That is such a foolish thing to say. They have no peace in their souls. There is certainly none residing in us servants. His face has been demented. Look at the left side, and then look at the right side. His left face looks evil. His right face looks sad. His left hand we can't see, but his right hand is evil. This world has been frozen for years. Servant, who are you? Correct, people call me, the Phantom of the Opera. That's weird. Is this after like one of the famous songs that has come into form of human form? By order of the Dragon Witch, this town is under my absolute control. The town that is being microwaved. Oh, it's a musical! This is the middle of hell, where the dead live. This game is obsessed with hell. Between here and Samurai Fate Remnant, there is hell. What are you going to do? We'll crush you. Just like that, Master. Here we go. Yeah. Let's capture these wild soldiers. She's the elements of the earth. Wind, water, an electric Pokemon. Fire. She's like Avatar. That's a really cool Noble Phantasm. This game does like to make it where there's actually multiple copies of the servant in the Noble Phantasm sometimes. I've seen that a few times. Phantom of the Opera. Let's microwave him. I should have given this to her before. The more powerful they are, the more refund they get. I'm on 60, I don't think there's any way to reach it. Nope, there is no way to reach it. I will bring in Takaru. There's no way to reach it for her either. $82. I can get her from the evocation shop. She's on welfare. This one. Kichihagen looks sick. I like her. Who is she paired within a story then? Because if she's in the shop, that means that there was an event. So what was her event about? We go one of each. My Takaru wasn't strong enough to end him. She is stunned. We have an error. Slap him. We got a critical. Go back to history. Microwave. Still, my mission is accomplished, though I shall never be rewarded. Never. This is where my song ends, but the real hell starts now. We are unplugging his microwave. Rejoice, O holy maiden. Your evil has grown even more than you. Be silent, it must be hard to even talk now. These are not words. This is a song to lament your future and to mourn it. Forget about the Dragon Slayer. Run to the ends of the earth. If Lady Luck is on your side, you might just have a chance to escape. Here it comes. The dragon is here. The devil is here. An evil dragon unlike any of you have ever seen before. He's warning us. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? The coda has ended. Now back to hell with you. You put Tyra on the fan left. So, who is Tyra? An evil dragon. Finally, I got through to you. It's Dr. Omani, I missed you. Everyone, I recommend that we evacuate. This reading is way beyond a servant. It's indicating the ultra-sized life form. It's a big dragon. It's approaching with incredible speed. Beyond the servant. Can such a life form even exist in this world? Of course they can. The world is a big place. Sorry, save the chatter for later. I'm also detecting 3 servants heading this way. So we have 3 servants and a giant monster. It must be them. This is quite the problem. The orchestra is done. Let's get out of here. I know we just wasted our effort, but that's life. But wait, please. If the reading is truly beyond that of a servant, then we need the Dragon Slayer more than ever. This person must be in this town, right? We could at least look for that servant. No, there's no time. But if we abandon that servant now, we may never get another chance. Master, your orders. We're going to ignore the command of Dr. Omani. Really? I'm the Dragon Slayer. We will fight him. Understood. Amadeus, let's prepare for battle. Will you fight with me? She's blushing. Didn't you just order me to fight? You just need to stand proudly and smile as always. Don't worry yourself over me. If things get bad, I'll run away on my own. Oh, he's going to abandon her? Yes, that's Amadeus, I know. It's okay, we just have to buy some time. I won't die. Not here at least. Doctor, are you detecting any other servants? Searching now. Hang on a moment. Right. There's a faint waiting from the castle up ahead. Let's go. Section 8. Attack of the Giant Dragon. We have a Tyra with us. This will be no problem. There you are. Assume Tyra is a DPS. What a terrible wait. We found him. Is that the Dragon Slayer? Oh. One after another. Please wait, we are on your side. At least we have no intention of causing you harm. At any rate, please hurry. A dragon is approaching. We need you to get back to work. His name is Siegfried. Isn't Siegfried actually related to that other kid we saw the other day named Sieg? There is a Sieg. Have you tried Yang? Jimin Wang, as in the guy whose staff comes from the sky, or someone else? We're at an overwhelming disadvantage here. A dragon, huh? I see. That's why I was summoned and attacked. Thanks, so I will check out your Tyra as well. Hopefully the noble phantasm is different to the one we see today. I'll help you. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, I owe you one. You owe us one by microwaving a dragon. Hurry, Chrono. Even we can sense it approaching. It's within plain sight now. This is no, it can't be. Wyverns can't compare to that thing. That's not a wyvern. That's a real microwaving dragon. That's a huge dragon. I was wondering what you found. Turns out another dying servant. Very well. You can all die together. This is the second time we've seen her. It's attacking. No, get back, Maria. Your noble phantasm is useless here. I'm going out. What are you saying? Are we going out? Matthew, we'll do it together. Right. Incinerate them. Daphne. Yo. Incinerate them. Luminosite? Is that the name of her noble phantasm? Deploying virtual noble phantasm. Eternal. We just got cooked. What an immense amount of energy. You alright? Can you hear me? Say something. Stop talking, please. Just as I thought, I can't hold on anymore. It's no use. No. Looks like you made it. Thanks to you, my power's restored for a little. Huh? It's been a while, evil dragon Daphne. If you've been resurrected, I will send you back to your slumber. Oh, so Siegfried has actually killed him before. So was Fafnir actually revived with the Dragon Balls? Fafnir is trembling. That servant. Could it be? Hear me, one who rules the blue sky. My name is Siegfried. He who once defeated thee. Noble phantasm. Release. Valmung. He's doing it. The animations aren't as cool. In Takaru's time, with the Fate Samurai Remnant, it was really animated. They need to update this. Jeanne has a defensive Noble Phantasm. Looks like we were able to defend ourselves from the microwave. Fafnir, climb up now. Sorry, that is the best I could do. Did we scare him away? Get out of there before they come back. They're gone. The music is a representation change, but so that they left. Everyone, let's retreat while we can. We're all retreating. It's dangerous. Considering what's to come, I can't exhaust Fafnir. Hey, the background is different. The background is that of the ring on the title screen. The one that we talked about related to the singularities, and why they're there. If they use that sword again, it may be a problem. Berserker's Saber. That Dragon Slayer is the prize. Concentrate on getting him. Berserker Assassin will be joining us soon. This time, microwave them. Volgoid. I'm not detecting ultra-sized lifeform anymore, but the enemies are still on our tails. Curry. Senpai. I want a horse. Me too. Give me a horse. Sorry, this is a one-seater. I'm used to traveling, but this is a person me. This is just retreating, right? Master. Don't fall behind. Let's fight back. If my leg is sore, I'm going to fight them anyway. I suppose so, in that case. Wait, please, I see something up ahead. That's the French army. Take note of the title, and on Twitch, we're microwaving the French. They're being attacked by the wyverns. We need to help them. Oh, we're not microwaving the French. Master, here I come. We'll just have to do it. Right, Senpai. In for a penny, in for a pound. A microwaving pound. Another Noble Phantasm. The Fleeting World. She'll remove the mask. She's a ninja. She's an electric Pokemon. It's all related to cooking. I need this unit as well. It's all about cooking. Therefore, it's all about microwaves. And if it's about microwaves, I need them. I'm going to focus my gacha rolls in about microwaves and cooking. Yo, it worked because of the extra attack. Nice! We have more zombies. Wait, did they say zombies were coming, but they were wyverns instead? This game's confusing. I've disposed of the first wave of wyverns. Next up, the Executioner is here, and the Knight of the Round Table. He is the Knight of the Round Table, isn't he? This Lancelot person? Damn you! My, what a coincidence. I've never forgotten your face, you lazy artisan. Oh, he tried to execute her. Well, maybe he did. Did he execute her? Because that's terrible. That's good to hear. I've never forgotten yours either. Your face and your pale white neck. That's creepy. At the same time, I feel like this is destiny. That you and I share a special connection. That's one weird connection to share. Considering he disconnected her. If you know what I mean. That was a bad joke. Moving on, don't we? The fate effects of an executioner killing the same person twice. I feel like we only share that kind of connection. So he did kill her. You're an awful person. Not only in life, but even now you're eager to execute for real. Charles Henry Sanson. Could it be that you are genuinely mad? He doesn't need a mad enhancement for that. As a human, it pains me to discuss our relationship with a lowlife like you. He's music. Amadeus, you claimed all lives, all humans are filthy. Not I. Humans are sacred, precious things. That's why we executioners respect life. We are incompatible, you and I. Do you really respect life by killing it? Trash who couldn't even love humans. Trash who could understand her. Has no right to be next to her. Mashu! My level 1 Mashu is about to be microwaved. Those students are your waifu. Tamamo, Kiyohime, Tomoe, and Bati. Kiyohime would never leave me alone. She is very obsessive with me on my gacha rolls. What an attack! Master, please stand back. This berserker is much more frightening than any servant we've faced so far. Look at the sky. Look at how many wyverns are in flight. I'm going to help the French army. You too. Take care of that servant. My sword of execution is pure. It's not for the likes of you who do not submit to death. But, thinking of it, this entire nation is an execution site. Now I shall remove your head with one strike. The other guy cannot speak. He definitely has madness enhancement or berserker enhancement. Though she's a single target, but she's a counter servant. And when you say counter... boom. She has a secret sword! She punches swords! She hits more than one. Yo! She countered back with a... She actually fights back during their turn. She fights back in their turn. Oh, this servant is broken. That's unfair. That's awesome. I want a counter servant. Oh no. I don't have another card, but would still work. But the green people. Will she get a raid up during the upcoming Valentine's Day? She will? I will get her. Or try to. She punched him. Now, this executioner. This executioner has been microwavingly executed. I love this servant. This is one of my favorites now. Damn, what is with that servant? I mean, that's beyond indestructible. They're right. It is indestructible when I have Bizet on my team. And maybe they're talking about Mashu. Sanson, what's the meaning of this? Now there are more wyverns too. If only they'd focus on my crazy decapitating maniac. Where's Jeanne? Run! What? Never mind, just back a run through now. Do you want to die? Don't run. That's a dragon witch over there. Take her down, avenge your hometown. So they're going to attack John now. She's holding an Iron Maiden. And she has an epic staff. And she also wears a mask. And she has thorns for a dress. Their attention to detail is on point once again. I'm using Mr. Slayer's unit. How ironic that you came in the stream as I use your unit. Start off by eating the soldier. That is not a wyvern, that is a shadow. Microwave. Isn't that the dragon witch? Why is she fighting the dragons? They're confused. Let them both go down. They burned my homeland to the ground. I hope both of them die. The people you're protecting are saying all kinds of things about you, my saint. Even though the only reason they can safely watch this is because you're dealing with the wyverns. Please leave me be. How stubborn. If you're worried about your lack of manpower, then by all means, why don't you ask the French army? Oh, forgive me. You're the Dragon Witch now, aren't you? A saint cruelly burned to death and then resurrected for revenge. A beautiful, ethereal, and ultimately ridiculous tale. And look, you're still struggling. Because this time they see you as the enemy. Can you tell me, Joan of Arc? How do you feel right now? Do you wish to die, or do you wish to kill? Do you long to drive that flag into those soldiers' hearts like a stake? She would not do that. Normally I'd fall into distress. I'd fall into despair. But unfortunately, I'm an optimist in life. Their hatred of me gives them the strength to rise, and that's a good thing. Huh? Are you saying? Good question. People question my sanity when I decided to bring salvation to France. Yes, whether light or dark, altar or not altar, it means both of us are insane. Why then? Wyvern's going to microwave. Who's this guy? Jay says in the chat, The Little Match Girl is the story of a poor little girl whose dad makes her go out to sell matches, and one night she sits down and lights on to warm her hands, and keeps doing it, seeing an angel saying that they will take her somewhere warm, and find her passes away the next morning. That's really sad, Jason, kind of dark, isn't it? It's a little depressing, but that's Hans for you. He writes depressing stuff. Well, The Little Mermaid isn't depressing, but it can have its depression moments. He had a slightly pessimistic outlook on life. Hans, we should try and use him. What does he do? Is he good? Artillery. Fire. Microwave. Yep, that's a solid microwave. Huh? Jillies. Jillies? What? Did Jillies change outfit? Jillies was a purple guy before. He was a purple person. And now he's different. Bright eyes all surrounding dragons. Fire covens. This is the non-crazy version, so there is an altar for Jillies as well. Everyone gets an altar. Now! Curse you. I expect nothing less from a ruler, even with your power stolen, your physical strength. Retreat, Lancelot. Sanson. Wait! Huh? It would seem that Joan of Arc has touched the strings of his heart. Now what, Camilla? Will he even listen to reason? Retreat. We have no obligation to stay with a Black Knight that's lost his mind. Lancelot, buy as much time as you can, until the moment your life is extinguished. You are the sacrifice, Lancelot. He is an agreement. He's actually going to end his life. Really? Well, he's going to try and stop us, obviously, but he stays and the others run. We have to stop them. Master, it's a once-in-a-lifetime. It breaks the code of chivalry, but we have to bring down Lancelot. It's clearly no longer a knight. It's something else. Not evil. And end the world focused. She's a normal Raiko. And she has multiple elements. And weapons. She uses a sword, hammer, and archer. She's everything. And she's an electric-style Pokemon. She was very strong and very cool. Who speaks? Arthur. You mean you're King Arthur? Unfortunately, I am Joan of Arc. I'm not Arthur, the king you seek. When they say Arthur, do they mean like Arthur Pendragon? As in like the male version? Or maybe they mean Saber, because John has a saber face. Retainer are those who fight under him. Yeah, Raiko is cool, by the way. I enjoyed that noble phantasm. Oh, I see. What's wrong? I know why Lancelot was so obsessed with John. She resembles Arthur, doesn't she? Not her face, but her soul. My king, please. He has been set free. He goes back to the throne. Jeanne, let's go. Yes. Jeanne, please wait. You are indeed Joan of Arc. Not the Dragon Witch, but a bona fide saint. Shouldn't you answer? If I answer, I will endanger Julie's position. For now, we can't depend on them. At the very least, we must endure the scorn of those who once fought by our side. How very noble of her. She could call back, and if she does, then he loses his position. But do they really hate you? Let's go. She doesn't want to answer that. General. What was that just now? He's already being questioned. I don't know, but re-examine everything we know of the Dragon Witch. Was it truly Joan of Arc who attacked Charles VII, or some evil imposter? It's possible that there may be two Joan of Arcs in this world. That would be so confusing for their timeline. Section 9. Thorns. It looks to be an abandoned fortress. Let's rest here for now. How was Siegfried ruined? Yeah, what was actually wrong with Siegfried though? We don't actually know. Oh boy, the boozy Artie. Oh, she drinks a lot. Another Japanese servant. I do love the Japanese. Considering Man in the Iron Mask was literally twins causing royal fear. Surprise. My noble phantasm can heal wounds. Just a bit, but not this one it seems. It looks like some kind of curse. He's been cursed, but by who? Maybe John also cursed him. Why were you in that city? It seems that I was summoned relatively early. I was drifting without a master. That's when I saw the town being attacked. So let's capture him to be our Pokemon. So you want to rescue them? Yes, though it's not like I was alive. Still, with Balmung, I managed somehow. Thus his noble phantasm. When you were attacked by multiple servants, it's not easy to pull off. Then one of them hid me in the castle. My wound wouldn't heal, and I couldn't ask anyone for help either. I had no choice but to wait. Was it a woman who could control a dragon? A dragon? No. It was a turtle. No, a dragon. A dragon turtle. Now that you mention it. Is it possible for that kind of dragon to exist? We haven't seen any dragon turtles. We've seen wyverns. We've seen dragons. The only dragon we didn't see was Martha's dragon. So unless if Martha has a dragon turtle, then I would love to see that, a dragon-style turtle. She had an aura of a leader. Your class was Martha. Was she like a Lancer, Saber, or a Luya? Poor Joan of Arc was the only ruler here. Similar to what you have. It was Saint Martha, I'd say. So that's Saint Martha, the one who drove off the evil dragon, to us. I want to thank her. Oh yes, Saint Martha defeated a dragon through prayers, didn't she? And so now, she has a turtle dragon. I see, then never mind, I ensure she's prepared for the worst. Still, I feel guilty that she saved me when I was useless. Baptism rites could probably remove this curse, but a servant of considerably high rank must perform it. John, you could do that, can't you? No, I tried, but my power alone isn't enough. Multiple curses have been put on Siegfried. It's a miracle he's even alive. Sounds like my life. We need another saint to remove multiple curses at once. A servant who is a saint? Dr. Romani is a saint. Gamera. Now we have a chance. If Saint Joan of Arc, John the Dragon Witch has the Holy Grail, there is a possibility that a saint was summoned as a result of the counterforce. Saint Martha was actually summoned, right? Do you guys know any saint servants to ask? You're the only servants that I've ever met. And John and I don't know any other servants besides the ones who became enemies. Staying together is probably safer, but maybe it would be better if we split up. Unless we remove the curses on Dragon Slayer, Siegfried, we can't defeat Fafnir, can we? But, John. Oh well, it's nothing. You are right, I think that's a reasonable idea. What do you think, Chrono? Let's look for a saint. Break into teams or look around France. Fortunately, may not be appropriate to say, but French territories have already been reduced to less than half. Searching them should be easy. How to split up is a problem. We're doing it on foot, and the country of France is still massive. Even if it is only half. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it looks like those wandering monsters. Wonder what? Never mind. Anyway, we've got enemies. Let's deal with them now so we can continue our discussion. Her voice sounds pretty. I can hear water. I'm getting weird ASMR vibes. Let's draw lots right now. Excuse me. These things should be settled by drawing lots. Amadeus, please prepare some. Oh, so we're going to break into groups and then, based on who has the shortest straw, goes with whoever. You just want to draw lots, don't you? Alright, I'll make some. Let's split up based on that. I am with Marie. Amadeus, please look after Chrono and the others. To be honest, I'm nervous about leaving your side. Not that there's a time when I'm not nervous about you, but lots are derived from fate. If I defy fate, I must invite misfortune. Well, you can use your noble phantasm to escape, and Jeanne is a defense specialist. Sorry, defense specialist, not defenseless. I'm rather worried about her side. Nashu. Nashu's skills are as good as hers. Let's encourage our level 1 Nashu. Master, thank you. Actually, what I meant was it's because we have Siegfried, who's wounded. I was taken advantage of. Amadeus, make sure you get along well with them. You tend to be misunderstood by friends. I don't want to hear it from you. Anyway, Maria? Yeah? Well, never mind. Just be careful along the way, and don't try to find a pastry shop even if you get hungry. Oh, my heartbeat thinking you might propose to me again. Oh, so these two are appearing. Wait, why would you bring that up now? Oh, hang on a minute. Was Amadeus the person who first proposed to her? Remember how she talked about how when she was a child, that an 8-year-old boy proposed to her? Was that Amadeus, or was that someone later on? Or was he someone later on, rather? Marie? Amadeus? You didn't know, Matthew, it's a pretty popular story. And Mr. Amadeus standing right there was 6 years old. He proposed to Marie, who was 7. I thought he was 8. Yes, I reached out to him as he fell, then I saw him staring at me with starry eyes. It is him. Thank you, nice lady. My name is Amadeus. If a beautiful lady like you has no fiancé yet, could I be the first one? He said that to me. I've never been so flattered since I was born. Who knew the story would get passed down? This is a nightmare, he's embarrassed. Of course it would. I was so happy that I told everybody about it. So it was you. You did it. You turned me down. You're such a... Femme fatale. What's a femme fatale? I had no choice after all. I couldn't decide who would be my fiancé. Besides, I mean, she was literally 6 years old. You know how my life was after that, don't you? I was happy with my decision. It was best to turn you down. It turned out that you were loved by many people as a musician. That's why I ended my life as a silly queen. If it can't be helped, you see, I have no choice because I'm always in love. Maybe I was in love with a country named France. I only love the country itself, not the people. Because I was such an arrogant woman, I ended up getting killed by the nation. Marie, that's... Why was she executed? We've worked out that she was executed by... Samson, who was an executioner. But why was she actually executed? What for? Did she commit heresy on some level? What is that? Are you a fool? Am I? It was through political stuff. So because they didn't agree, they just executed her. That's terrible. Yes, you are. You've got it all wrong. You say you were in love with France. You're wrong. It's not that you were in love with the country. France was in love with you. Thank you, Mozart. Wait, isn't that strange? Does it mean that I was killed by the people who loved me? That's right, and that's how people are. Love can easily turn to hatred. You were hated precisely because you were loved. Hatred because she was loved. They were in love, yet killed the one that they loved. Well, the French are complicated. People are complicated. Until I died, well, even after I died, I couldn't reach love. But I think I'm fine with it now. I'm Maria Jeanne, a woman loved by France. See you, Amadeus. I'm leaving now. When I come back, let me listen to your piano again. Oh, John, let's keep in contact with each other at regular intervals. It's a Chaldean communication device. It allows communication via magical energy. Neo says that time in France saw a lot of people executed for political reasons. Maybe it was the king's doing. Very well, I'll shoot into it then. Take care, and be careful. Thank you. Prada, please take care as well. I will, because I have Mashu. What I just spoke about was out of line. Let's get going. Do you still love Marie? Come on, tell us the truth. Certainly not, he admits. I've no passion for her. She was just a special divergence in my fate. If I'd led a decent life, the divergence would have been that proposal. Like what you call the cornerstone of human history. What choices would this man, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, have made to end up this way? Is that actually his name? Oh, he's a support unit. That means we have 3 supports in the front line. Well, I've just put one out. No matter what happens, no matter what lovers I meet, what friends I gain, what bliss I grasp, I would offer my life to music and become a scum that abandons all human virtue. But there's just one thing. If there was someone who could change my fate, I think it would have been her. He does love her. So, anybody can be a DPS if you support it good enough. But he's a support. That I'm totally buffing him with Koi and Sky up. Amadeus, doesn't that mean you love Marie? Oh sure, I do love her, just that I'm not in love with her anymore. You start playing with that. I don't know. Before you said that we humans are filthy. Based on what you said, that means you think Marie is also filthy without exception. So what? I love anything filthy. Music is beautiful. We humans are filthy. You weren't aware of such differences. It's just a matter of category, isn't it? Well, what? You said that humans are only love beautiful things. It's not that we can only love something beautiful. What I meant was, humans can love beautiful things too. Well, to me, that difference is too abstract. Lasher is giving him a hard time. I guess I can't make you understand it with words. You'll understand someday. You're going to continue your journey with Chrono, right? Then you'll figure it out. When it comes to the topic of humanity, he's an ideal senpai. Yes, I completely understand the ideal senpai part. Trust can be heavy sometimes. Excuse me, I understand that you guys are talking about something nice, but it seems enemies are coming. I'm sorry for being intrusive. Tho is with us. Dr. Romani is with us too. Darn, seeing that's what I was supposed to do, but I hope you'll understand what made me drop my guard. You know, I thought he was as much of a loser as me, but he's actually a great person with a deep view on life. Don't worry about it, Doc. I feel sympathy for you too. He was calling Mozart a loser. We are basically good-for-nothing humans, or adults I should say. Thanks, Amadeus. I've never been unhappy with this words of comfort. Please, monitor the battle. Romani, back to work. He has a bunch of computers behind him. And he's a writer. He wrote The Little Mermaid, you said. And now he supports people. And he wants them on fire. There's a Little Mermaid. I can see the reference. We're done here. Siegfried, are you alright? I've recovered enough to walk. Anything but combat should be fine. I'm going to be making trouble for you a little longer. I'm sorry. Let's regroup and set off. I'm going to put everything into detecting servants. Dr. Romani is the best. John, you have a scary look on your face. Do I look scary? Not so much scary as stern. Well, I guess so. I was doing some thinking. Did it hurt? You mean about the Dragon Witch? Exactly. From the day I was born, I received God's revelations, and I just ran off without even looking back. I became a heroic spirit after I died, and then I was summoned as a ruler. I accept this fact as part of the natural order of things. I don't understand anything the Dragon Witch says. Not a single word. Really? Really, she can't actually understand anything she actually says. I wonder who that me is. You really are beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. Don't tease me. Well, it's the truth. If I were you, I would probably accept the things the Dragon Witch says. Marie? I don't hate the people who executed me. It's a fact that I'm 90% positive about it. But the 10% left? Oh, it might be much smaller than that. I hated those who killed my children. Just for a little bit. Only a little bit? They killed my son Charles to hurt me. You should truly feel pity for him. So if my version of the Dragon Witch appears, I would probably think of, oh, that's the other me, and accept the things that she says. Mr. Slayer says the car story can be a dick, yes. You're lying. But that's not the case for you, is it, John? It's something really great and beautiful. It's not because you don't want to get dirty, or don't want to believe you are, nor does that mean you lack something. You're like people, don't you? People who try to move forward by groveling around, the unreasonable ones, the choosers. Yes, I do love them. Oh, I see, there was no way I could hold a grudge against them, but I love them. That's why French was saved by you. It's okay, tell the Dragon Witch when you see her. Tell her? Tell her what? Say what you want to say out loud. Tell her you love them. Say you're not mean. I don't know you. Marie, well, you're right. Absolutely right. I certainly know you, maybe. You're starting to look serious again. I'm sorry it wasn't of any help. Yes, it was very helpful. When I confront her next time, I'm sure I could tell her what I want to say. Yes, you should be fine. Okay, I think it's time to make our regular contact. That's right, we should. Let's do that now. Section 10. Sight. John and the others will be arriving soon, it seems. Let's do our best too. We'll arrive soon in tears. Tears, if I recall, it's famous for its dives. So far it looks like it hasn't been destroyed. Doctor, any signs of servants? He's a critical unit. So you want to use his double to buff him, then hit with face cards. Okay. It sounds like he'd be useful against a boss of some kind. I'm checking. Alright, there are 2 servants in theirs. What's my contact right away? Dragon! Flames just went up in that town. It's being microwaved. The noise, I hate it. An unprecedented noise. The premonition of an unprecedented demon. Oh, muses, please show mercy. My body can't stop trembling from fear. Let's check it out. Okay, everyone, follow me. The town looks fine. It's Kiyohime, the chick that can't leave me alone. But who's this red one? Or pink one, rather? You cheeky squirrel from the east. Are they missing a letter here? From the east? From the east. Who's the actual cheeky one? Do you think a failure like you can beat? Kiyohime. A true dragon like myself. Elizabeth. Oh, they're actually fighting against each other. I thought they were like together in this. I'm so upset. I'll deal with Camilla later. You die first. So her name is Elizabeth. She looks like a cute dragon. You creepy stalker. I'm not a stalker. I'm a devoted bodyguard who acts like a spy. I, Kiyohime, am a woman who lives for love. Oh. Dual love violates human rights. I don't want to hear it from a pervert with a fetish for blood torture. I imagine that you were doing it. I was doing that, weren't you? Why does she have a weird blood fetish? This is getting strange. What's doing it? What's doing that? Don't talk nonsense. Elizabeth, I didn't know that you were... Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm going to kill you. She's going to microwave her. You can't kill me, because... I'll kill you. You stop right there, I can't let you go further. What you're doing is sacrilege against all of poison sound. They aren't saints, are they? Elizabeth Bathory, the Blood Countess. We already met Elizabeth Bathory before, the one holding the Iron Maiden. What's going on? No way, religions would crumble with their saints. Anyway, we have to stop them. Hey, you two. What? I'm busy right now. Come back the day before yesterday. Kiyohime would microwave her, but Elizabeth would microwave her eardrums. Huh? You'll no longer be busy soon, until the next Holy Grail War, that is. Frilled neck lizard? Japanese rat steak? Hang on. A frilled neck lizard. So, the pink one's a lizard. And Kiyohime is a rat steak. Mexican bearded lizard. Sharp-nosed viper. Okay, stop. They're kinda cute though. My ears alright, you scum. I'm forbidden to say that. I promise Maria. By the way, Nashu, one now. To our great joy, enemies are coming. For the sake of my ears, let's deal with them. Black Mamba. Japanese grass lizard. Let's go. By the time we come back, I'm hoping that they'll be done too. They're so cute, I love them. Camilla is a vampire that was based on Bathory. What Liz did, as an adult, inspired the story of Camilla. He's so buff. He speaks to Artemis. Wait, isn't Artemis some kind of like... Oh, she's an astrology kind of god thing. And it's a buff! Yante used to buff himself. Wow, that skeleton is getting an absolute pounding. Funny device and surgery match with pure prisons. Okay, Lord. Big Crunch! That must be the name of the black hole. Loiston! She's a Buster person. She's a red person. What time is it for you? 6 coins? Yo! She's similar to the last one. No, she's not. It's not a big version of herself. She's did a massive arrow. And set them all on fire. She microwaved them. She's perfect for her team. And she gets his hack up as well. Looks like the enemy assault has stopped. We have reading. There she is. Again. Do you guys like my starting screen? Go. She's cute. I like her. Kiyohime, the one who can't leave me alone. Also, we can't let those two to fend for themselves, can we? I can't. I've had it. I'm about to vomit. Yes, I'm leaving these people to you all. Since I'm useless and can't fight. You're not useless. You're microwaving useless. I won't say a thing. Sorry. You shouldn't fight. Both of you knock it off. Huh? Did you just say something? Well, that you shouldn't fight. Back off, puppy. Well, recklessness and bravery aren't the same. Are you stupid? It's better than reptiles. Master, hey Master, aren't you a little upset? Now I'm pissed. You said it. You'll regret your words from the bottom of hell. Guillaume is a snake person, so we did just insult Guillaume. I'm sorry, Guillaume. This is what you get for appearing on my gutter all the time. Elizabeth, let's get started. Fine. Just don't get cocky because you beat some wimpy wyverns. So these two can actually come together and join forces in their time of need. I will show you the terror that Dragon King can inflict. Did they just team up? Aren't they cute? They're adorable. Let's blast them. A tower and a dance. The fire laser. This is from another state word called Fate Extra, and then I just threw it in here. Yes, that's a berserker mode. Increase my attack. I don't have triple red. Triple red would have been very good. Oh, she's sending me love hearts. Jackal Hammering Breaker. I wonder what she means by that. That critical just completely cooked her. And this extra attack is sick. You're being microwaved. I love this unit. She's perfect for our team. You got me. Not bad, you know. I'll let you call it a day now. Now that things are settled, I'd like to hear from you. Would you mind? We're going to interrogate you, puppy. What? I'm a loser snake. In other words, you're kicking a defeated snake when it's down. Loser snake. Have you ever seen any other servants besides yourselves? Well, I've seen crazy servants like this one. Would you mind not locking me in with them? I'm a berserker with my reasoning intact. Oh, they mean the ones who actually have berserker enhancement. What's your problem? What is it? Oh, now I remember. When I was alive, I saw them often. Catfights. They were beyond loud. Just you wait. In time, they'll latch onto your head and make noises like... What does that say? Go. I would not. But that's called shamisen, right? Shamisen? Hope her interrogation isn't her singing. What's wrong with her singing? I said this many times, but would you not let me in with them? Anyways, you haven't sent any servants other than the Dragon Witch or Camilla's group, right? Master, it looks like we've just wasted our time. That sucks. What a shame. Elizabeth aside, treating me like that is a little bit rude, don't you think? We're looking for a sate, not a snake. It takes guts to make that comeback, but in any case, a sate? I only know of one sate. If you mean someone whose teachings took root deep within the station. Really? Yes, I met him before coming across Elizabeth. I almost fought him, but he realized I was a genuine berserker, a sheathed sword. His true name is Georgios. I believe he is quite famous sate around here. Georgios was the one... No, that was Gillies. We saw Gillies. We haven't actually seen Georgios yet. Although I did see him on Philo's account at level 1 as a friend support. Georgios. The saint referred to it St. George. As St. George. Yes, he would be perfect. Do you know where he went? That's a real shame. He went the opposite direction as me, to the west. The west? That's where John and the others went. Commencing communication. Yes, we're fine. We called them. We microwaving called them. We detected a servant over here as well. I'm about to make contact right now. Ed's Georgios, what a surprise. Please stop right there. Who are you? I'm a servant. My class is Ryder, but my true name is Maria Antoinette. She wants blood. I see. You are not under madness enhancement. Yes, I'm on the side opposing them, and she is the Holy Maiden. Best we keep her name undisclosed. The city has been razed by the witch and her dragon. I was able to make them retreat, but that won't happen again. Could there be a love story between these two? I was able to make them retreat, but that won't happen again. Then, will you come join us? Oh, we're going to recruit him. Our dragon slayer is cursed and we need to remove it immediately. Wait, Georgios is a healer, is he? Can he remove? Is he like a healing support? However, multiple curses are entwined together, so both you and I must be present. I understand the situation. The residents have already shouted 2 evacuations. Let us depart once they have completed. Thank you very much. No, that wasn't it, the sensation. It's the Dragon Witch. What did you say? Let's retreat, Georgios. We don't stand a chance against her right now. But we can't do that yet. Oh, the civilians aren't evacuated. The mayor has entrusted me with their protection. I must fulfill that wish. or else I won't be able to stay a saint. So staying a saint is more important than his own very life, it would seem. But I know if I stay, I will die. But even so, I can't abandon them. Poor Georgios, you are a man who is thick in the head and body. She's flirting with him in a weird way. What was that? But the part of you that is terribly cute has touched my heart, and so please allow me to take over that duty. What? I am the Queen of France. Even though that is in the future from here, for me neither past nor present makes much difference. Protecting the citizens is an important duty for me too, and you are now given a duty that could change everything. St. Georgios, go with Jeanne of Arc and please lift the curse from the Dragon Slayer. In the name of Marie Antoinette, I'll make sure to protect this city. Please wait. Hey Marie, let us stay and fight with you. You can't do it alone, but I'm sure the two of us can. None. That makes me very happy, but you cannot, Jeanne. I am sure I was summoned for precisely this moment, not to harbor hatred for defeated enemies, but to protect people. The people. So that at this time I will protect those dear to me. To save my dear country, I will do what is right. You know what's funny? She doesn't know anyone here, but it's all about the country of France anyway. Oh, but please apologize for Amadeus for me. I never got to hear him play after all. He was 6 and I was 7. There you go, that was the historical reference, 6 and 7. Is that where? Interesting, there's a meme about this. Since then, we're past each other but never met. Marie! Lord Georgios, you do agree to this arrangement? If you are fine with it, I will humbly yield this role to you. Marie, now go, John. As short as that time was, it was the greatest honor to fight under your flag. That meme is so 2025. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Sanson, you're here. Of course I am. Execution needs qualifications for both the executioner and the executed. No other person has a right to execute you. You should have realized that, Marie. Let's see. Hold on a second. Sanson, I know that you are a wonderful executioner. I mean, you're cruel, merciless, inhuman, but you never once mocked criminals. He must be getting like a bit of a ego boost from this. You guarded the guillotine with great respect, so I do indeed trust you. Wait, you trust the one that killed you? Huh? But that does mean you alone hold the right to kill me. Isn't that a bit absurd? It's not absurd. I was born into a family of executioners, and I was only taught how to execute. No compromise. It's only that dedication. I am particular about the method, the technique. It's natural for a good executioner to not inflict pain on the criminal. I see beyond that. I see the ecstasy, the moment it feels so good that it will kill you. Ew. That is the type of beheading I dedicate my life to. The best slice of my life was that my kiss for you. That's disgusting. No wonder why she has her heart broken. This is destiny. I couldn't help but want to see you, so I could ask, please. Tell me, Marie, how was my beheading? Were you able to climax it? What the actual hell am I reading? I can see that you seriously showed respect for me, Sanson, at the bottom of your heart. But I'm sorry, that's just impossible. It's something I cannot possibly say. I already know men with preserved hobbies. Terribly sorry, but I can't accept a second kiss from you. Yes, I know. I'm sure you'll be delighted. I've gotten even better than back then. This is disgusting. What am I actually reading? That is why I was summoned as a servant. I shall give you the final ecstasy once again. This is gross. It's very much a case of berserker enhancement altering him. Actual Sanson is pretty chill. Oh, well this is the first time we've met Sanson, so if we hurry, we might still make it in time. Right. If we lose them for the sake of my revival, that would be a great loss. Unfortunately, an enemy. Please hurry and defeat it. Richter. Yes, Master. Now please stand back. Yeah, that's weird, eh? That's weird. We defeated a bunch of wyverns. That's impossible. How could I be defeated? I've killed so many since that day and become so much stronger, so why? How sad. Charles Henry Sergeant. She's brave enough to name him. I should have told you when we were reunited. Our relationship ended that day. Because your blade was truly rusty. You killed so many people that it's lost its way. You've increased your proficiency as a killer. Executioners and killers are not the same, Sansa. Sanson, the more skilled you become at killing others, the rustier your blade as an executioner, savior of criminals, becomes. By the time you followed the Dragon Witch, you were no longer the Sanson I knew. No. Lies. It cannot be. I kept my faith that you would come. That's why I kept honing my skills. To see you and behead you, with more skill. Give you as much better. Ecstatic moment. I thought that by doing so you would surely forgive me. What an absolute weirdo. This is so weird. You are really pitifully adorable person. I don't hold a grudge against you. From the beginning, you never had the need to be forgiven by me. He didn't do the usual disappearing thing, he just kinda clipped out. Aren't they meant to be like surrounded in golden light before they disappear? That makes 3. It's ironic how the ones who show potential are the first to fall. That's the 2 vampires who lured may be the last one standing. Good day, Dragon Witch. It seems you got here a little too late. This music doesn't even fit right now. FGO writing is messed up. At the beginning anyway. Myself has already escaped. How pitiful. It's like we're having reuniting music while looking at the enemy, who is going to kill us all. No, that's not true. She left here embracing hope. Just by gaining one servant? How ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, it's amazing that you are still here. Are you intoxicated with the idea of saving these citizens? You, the person killed by her citizens, a woman put to the guillotine, beheaded in ridicule. So disappointing. Witches don't understand such simple logic. It's true that I was executed. There was ridicule, and there was disdain. However, that gives me no reason to murder them in return. I became a queen because the people asked me to. A queen cannot be without her people. Thus, it is inevitable. If they don't want you, then you exit, even if you don't want to. That is the destiny of those serving their country. I believe my execution led to my people's next smile. No matter when, viva la France. Stars glimmer, and that will do. That's all we need. Imagine just dying and being okay with it because people are going to smile when you're dead. Now re-enter that. You need help. Say, Dragon Witch, who are you exactly? Hello, Zerida? Year 1 JP was wild. Just a different game. What happened? What made it so different to stand out? If that show wasn't carried by the IP, this game would have died. The characters is what makes it, isn't it? And their stories, relationships, and the way they even speak. Shut up, she says. Employee Noble Phantasm. Crystal Palace. Did we see her noble? I don't think we saw her noble Phantasm. Goodbye, John. It was lovely meeting you. If I can help the saint who saved France, if I can help a friend, then I will gladly shed the last of my radiance and fall. Like a star, like a flower, like a dream. No, I don't want her to die. I want her to live. Maria Judith, you need to live. She won't live. She's going to die. That is what a servant is, and how the Antoinette lives. Or doesn't live because she's dead. Baptism rite. Meshu! Thank goodness. And who is? My name is Georgios. Georgios. Georgios seems like a bit of a loser. Where's Maria? We saw his double phantasm though, that is his only saving grace. Maria is... You've been in Grand Blue Fantasy Hell. What have you been up to today, doing those millions of hours that you normally do? I see. That's what she said when she stayed behind. Oh well, it can't be helped. You don't have to feel bad. Even if we were there, she would have done the same thing. St. George had to be cut from Apocrypha because he was too OP. Actually? That's weird. He seems like he's like a 2-star or 1-star. George is amazing for being bait in solo strats. Maria is an eternal philanthropist. What's a solo strat? You mean like just using one character? That's how she lives and dies. But never mind that. Why don't you reverse Siegfried's curse? Right. Amadeus. It's alright. I knew this was going to happen. Remember how Maria was talking about the piano? That was her way of saying goodbye. It never happened when we were alive. If she said, "Let me hear your piano," I couldn't have stopped her. But the second farewell hits hard. Worse than the first, all the more as we'll never meet again. So he knew that she was going to die. Like that, you may be called to the same battlefield. That won't happen, I think. There are as many heroic steroids as there are stairs. How I came across her this time was already a miracle. Though a whimsical master might change things a bit. I'm a bit tired. I'm going to excuse myself. Clear when you're ready to leave. Bring both to level 1 so they actually die. That makes sense. I wonder who we could use as a solo person. Maybe Takaru, because Takaru can kind of look after themselves. Wait. You should have Mashu. We should try in the next one. Let's try in the next story node to do it where it's a solo run. Can someone put their Georgios up to support for me, please? And or Leonidas or something. Master, but it's fine. Everyone has moments where they want to be alone. That's right, Mashu. You don't understand a man's heart quite yet. You're right. Now that aside, why are you here? Don't talk to me about romance. It's fine, isn't it? You know the proof of us being here. We're willing to assist you in combat. Well, that is something to be thankful for, but... By the way, Master. Me? Are you calling me your master? Of course you, though temporary. Can you enter a contract with me? Yes, sticking out your pinky is enough. This is a pinky promise. If you lie, I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles. This time, this completes the contract. Just so you know, I really will make you swallow 1,000 needles if you lie. Is that clear? Please take care of me from now on. I had no choice from the beginning. This was all set up straight from the beginning. She's going to pull my bunny ears. Alright, I can move now. I apologize for all your efforts, Brano. No, Master. The more correct way to put this, I appreciate all your efforts from the bottom of my heart. I shall entrust my sword to you. This bloody will be my master's sword, and sealed. My true name is Siegfried. I have no other skill than slaying dragons, but I'd be honored to be put to use. Your only skill is slaying dragons. Well, yeah, I reckon you'd still be pretty good in the microwaving kitchen. Oh, speaking of weapons. Prepare the oven. It looks like it's my turn already. Please command me. I will leave them to you. Yeah, my name is Siegfried. Here I go. You already told us your name. This story writing is ridiculous today. Freds. How many sections are in Freds anyway? Is there like 20-something? I have a feeling it's like 20-something. Alright. Now we have ourselves a team. That's right, Master. Let's attack Orleans. Now that we have our Dragon Slayer, Kiome, and Elizabeth. Did Elizabeth join us? She just kind of vanished. Understood, Master. I wouldn't mind helping you out with that little puppy. There she is. She's back. My, Elizabeth calling my love a puppy is an insult. Wait. Kiome is after me. Did you just make a ridiculous word change? I don't care. I'm not a cheap dragon. I'll meet an extra special master someday. So she is a dragon. She's a dragon. Yes, she is. She has wings and a tail. I saw her double phantasm. She just vanished. Liz immediately reappears. So on the horn of your head isn't the only thing twisted. Seeking an impossible dream. Is your head okay? It's not an impossible dream. It's conviction. I'm convinced of it. I'll someday meet a master that is to my liking and will love me. Yes, in your head is another cloudless day. Our team sure is a lively one. I will be in your service. Heading out already? Then I'll tag along. I've come this far. Might as well see to the end. Righto. No, Master. Right now, I am merely a powerless servant, but I wish to protect this world, please. Fight with me. Of course, that is our duty. Thank you so much. There was a plan from the beginning, and we're not backing down now. Let's make camp here tonight to prepare for tomorrow's showdown. We're surrounded. Don't draw too much attention, and refrain from any flash attacks so we can end this soon. Wait, Chrono. I don't see Mashu or Amadeus anywhere. Has Amadeus... He's good, isn't he? Well, crap, I just came to get a bit of water. How unlikely me to be assaulted by enemies. Amadeus is either here, I'll go at the front line, so please hide behind me. I take up your offer, but I can't. This time, the situation is different. I can't run away if the front line is just you, Mashu. Let's be fight with you. You'll get hurt, you know. Oh, it's a rehearsal to prepare for tomorrow's battle. A few wounds? No worries. So he's not evil. She does it again. Slay them. Raging storm. We made it through in one piece, but we accidentally left the forest during the battle. Chrono and Jeanne must be worried. Let's rest a while and return to camp. It seems a bit crazy to ask questions at a time like this, but do you mind? Of course not. Be it important or trivial, ask away. Tomorrow is the final battle. You shall ramp up any unfinished business. I hate to bring this up, but it's about when we heard Marie had died. This is what you said, Amadeus. Humans choose what they love, and they love microwaves. I don't understand what that meant. Or rather, I understand the meaning of the words. It's the choose part that I don't understand. I mean, things we should view favorably are morally just, and things we should reject are socially bad. That's what I thought. I feel deep down that it's right. What do you consider right then? Something that saves many lives, and sees value in many lives, I suppose. That's rather ill-defined. Let's assume for a moment that Chrono were not such a person. What then? But that's... forgive me, that was a mean assumption. Well, so keep that hesitation and discomfort in mind. Mashu, I suspect you are a person who has only recently gained her freedom. As such, you freeze in the face of hard choices, and have doubts about the person you are becoming. Yes, I think you might be right. I don't know much about the outside world. Maybe I never had the right to care for anything in the first place. Nari? What was that? That was LD player. Looks like it is reset. It is login time. Oh dear. You are truly pure, aren't you? You're like a music sheet without a single note on it. But heed my words, Mashu. Even if you are a doll created for the sole purpose of fighting, you have an obligation to care for something. You may not have freedom, but you have obligations. Obligations? Not rights or privileges? No obligations or duties, if you like. Humans have the responsibility for they possess the intelligence to think what to care for, what to dislike, what is considered precious, what is considered evil. Those are things you must choose for yourself, not by the words of others, nor by conforming to your environment. Every human is unique, so too is each one's values. We learn and see as much as we can. By doing so, your life will be enriched. Listen, the world is not what you make of it. You are what the world makes of you. Then, when you have become you, become more than this world, you must leave proof that you existed. Whatever it is I have, all the music I left behind is proof, even though that itself is insignificant. After all, I'm a man who couldn't even bear witness to the death of his one and only first love. My legacy may have been loved by many, but my actual life was nothing special. Still, I'm content with that. Human beings are filthy and unpleasant. My conclusion stands. There are sinners who shine brilliantly, and saints that make one wretch, so there is no need for you to fear your own future. You are created by the world, and you expand and improve the world. This is what being a human is all about. Begin by absorbing all you can from the world, and then return these favors to the world as you see fit later. Worrying over what results, that will have as a matter for another day. Amadeus. However, most things in this world have a fair value and a result fit for such value, as was the case with my music and my life. As long as humans are human, evil will not prevail. After all, humanity will be unable to flourish otherwise. This is a freaking monologue right now, Amadeus. What are you saying? Basically, humans are evil. Humans are filthy, but they are intelligent and they can make decisions. Thanks, Amadeus. It is said that evil is the hindrance to the prosperity of life. The species cannot survive with it then. If humanity cannot purge itself of that evil, that is the day of humanity's extinction. It's that simple. Then it's every day. Their extinction is literally every day. I see you are now breathing more calmly. Our break is over, Mashu. Let's return to the others. Most likely this is the last time we shall chat. For some reason it turned into a bit of a lecture. I know! A monologue lecture. Still, I'm happy that we were alone for this final talk. From start to finish, you are a charming young lady. In this battle, I would have proposed to you had Maria not been there. Thank you, Composer Amadeus. I won't forget what you said. He proposed to her. He doesn't even know her. Indeed you pass, mademoiselle. I want you to remember one last thing. There's nothing more beautiful than a parting smile. That's sweet. It is written. Is that Isha? Or is that a Reshi girl? The Owlman. The supplies have arrived, but apparently there's been a shift in topological space. Our rations are being devoured by monsters. Stand by. Are you okay with being hungry? I suppose not. Let's microwave them. I had my eye that. Don't eat it. You are so annoying. We'll microwave them. Yo, it's like a library. With eyes. What? Dude, they did the art style. This is a recent noble phantasm. There was more to it. He looks like a Roman warrior. Wait, he comes with a laser beam. He comes with 2 laser beams. He's a microwave. He's actually amazing. He's a microwave. Then allow me to feed you. Say, oh, what's gotten into you? Jeanne. Is this seat taken? Be my guest. Why does it feel like someone's gonna die? This music makes it feel that way right now. Or it's just a sentimental moment. I'm sorry to be a bother while you're relaxing, but those dragons over there are too noisy. Amadeus, Marie was very kind to me. But of course, she was kind to everyone, but her affection for you was unique. Why do you suppose that was? Because I'm a fellow French woman? I'm not sure. I don't think it had anything to do with you being French. Whether one is from England, Spain, or from the Far East, that is of no importance to Maria. The reason she was fond of you was that she held you in high esteem, was because you were a young woman who took a stand, all on her own. In a sense, Maria is the same. She became a queen at 14, and was forced into battle all alone in Versailles. Of course, I'm sure that her battle paled in comparison to yours. Battlefields with cannonballs and conspiracies are in truth fundamentally different. Nevertheless, it was indeed a life or death struggle for her. That is why she empathized with you. Because she was living through a lonely battle of her own. And the other reason. This is the important one. For Maria, standing up for a loved one is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Be it family, another person, a servant, or even a master. True, she was a sheltered girl who knew no hardship, so her way of standing up for someone was rather as key. Oh, is that so? In that case, I wanted to stand up for her as a friend. Given the situation, nothing could have been done. But I wish I could have been by her side. I'd like to believe so. A friend, hey? Do you think of her that way would be an ultimate reward to her? Maria and I have one thing in common. We were not blessed with friends, and her wish was fulfilled in this second life. I get the feeling she was able to move on with a light heart. Actually, I think of you as a comrade. Chrono feels the same too. No. That won't do. After all, I don't think that of you. Maria said it, remember? I'm fundamentally trash. He is trash. I only love music. That's how I live my life, and I am proud of that fact. That is why I cannot make friends. Instead, I left behind many pieces of music. If I had any desire of human happiness, I would vanish in a cloud of self-hatred. Still, thank you, Joan of Arc. I assure that Maria had no regrets. I shall avenge her. No. Vengeance isn't important, is it? I'll make her wish come true. I will save this France. Evil! Chaldea! Julies, are you here? I cannot believe that that is what the good Julies turned into. He looks disgusting. What? We know that he turned into that because she died. But seriously, this is too much of a change. I don't even know if this is historically accurate. It probably isn't. Is it, chat? Is this historically accurate? Yes, right here. Noria Andronet has perished, but what about Samson? I'm treating him right now. His mind perished with him. All we can do is keep his spiritual shell intact, and use him as a foot soldier. I see. George just escaped from that town. Had Marie not sacrificed herself to buy time, our plan would have worked. I see. The enemy ranks lost one, but also gained one. We're not at a disadvantage here, but it's a nuisance. Continue searching for them. It doesn't look like that would be necessary. Saber, I thought I ordered you to search the southeastern region. There's no longer any need, Master. They're heading straight for Orleans. Looks like it's a final showdown they want. Don't you want the same thing? So they've stopped running, have they? Which means I think they have a shot at winning. I suppose they do. They have many servants as well. We might have dragons on our side, but this should still be a glorious fight. You're enjoying yourself. He went mad and came into contact into eldritch monsters thanks to Prelati. Oh well, that's the funny explanation. What's a Prelati? By the way, it sounds like we're heading to Orleans, which means that the next chapter may actually be the final battle. Is that true? I'll just be happy with wiping them out as being wiped out by them. Order me, Master. Prepare for the final battle. Duly summon them, not just the servants. Understood. I shall gather all the dragons who were slain in France. He's going to revive them from the dead. If we win, the world will be destroyed. If we lose, it will make no difference. What else does she know? What does it mean? It'll make no difference. Does she have extra knowledge or something? Because obviously we're going through 7 of these singularities, so maybe she thinks even if she loses here, it doesn't matter because there's 6 others. The world is long gone. Even if they correct this place, an endless journey lies ahead. And yet they have faith in the world, those people and me. In that case, I shall smite them. I won't let them reconnect this world. That is my wish and Jilly's wish. Yes, that should be my wish. I seem to be the only one here with experience leading an army. Of course, it's not as if I have a glorious military record where I can lead an army to invade a worthwhile country. In any event, our numbers are few, while the enemies are large. But much the enemy's forces are weaker than us. In situations like this, there are 2 options. A frontal assault, or an ambush from the rear. However, our location was given away a long time ago. Stealth is out of the question. The enemy knows where we are. There's only one option. A frontal assault. Exactly. Master and I will see to Fafnir. I want the others to protect us from servants and wyverns. Whether we slay Fafnir or not, the outcome of this war hinges on that question. Oh, when's Fafnir? If that's the next section, we'll keep going. When does Fafnir appear? Understood. I'm inexperienced, but I'll fight with everything I have. Oh, puppy, there is someone I must fight. Would it be alright if I focus on her? Who do you want to fight? But go ahead. So this is not Kiome. Thanks. If I can do that, I'll be quite satisfied. I'll lend you a hand if I can spare the time. I, without a doubt, will be facing the Dragon Witch in battle. Can you defeat her? Yes, I shall be victorious. Even if she turns out to be the real Joan of Arc, I will still prevail in battle. I don't have an issue with anybody, I guess I'll just try to get Wyvern's attention. In that case, I shall be at our master's side, and breathe fire as needed. As they say, like moths to the flame, and scoundrels of dubious origin who stand in the way of progress. Leave scouting the area to me. This is do or die time. I've got lots of energy drinks and buckets ready. Doctor, those have the opposite effect. They cause stomach aches, so maybe you shouldn't drink them. I'm sure it will freshen me up if I dunk my face in it. Leave everything to me. So if no one has any questions, Master, please issue your orders. Let's fight. Now, to Orleans, a frontal assault, going straight up to the gate, knocking on the front gate and saying, "Hey, microwave time." Wow, she's beautiful. She's a microwave. Look, she just put them in the microwave, and she's microwaving them. She's perfect for our team. We're keeping her. Okay. Use your noble phantasm. We finally reached 100%. And kill them all. Death to the wyverns. I felt this very dark feeling. Is that the sound of death? The bells are ringing. It completely destroyed that one. He's a single target. He seems to do a lot of damage. First is the best whole booth worker. He's doubly serious about his job. Oh, we should have saved his stable phantasm for the actual servant. Whoops. Just in case if we might die. Or kill off the wyverns. One dead wyvern. The Berserker Archer. Yo, Hassan's already powered up. How did that happen? He must have some serious NP gain buffs. He was at like 44, wasn't he? And the fact that he also has guts, he is looking after himself big time. Love that. Okay, we have triple buster, we mean business. One dead wyvern. And now for one more microwave servant. It was nice knowing you. Be sentenced to death. I love this guy. This guy is awesome. I like his deathly style. It's pretty obvious that he's just like executing people on the spot. This is fine. This is fine. Really, what a troublesome and unrewarding job. Go and take down that dragon. Yes, next time for sure She's dead. There is no helping her. Berserker Archer elimination is confirmed. I'm getting a reading of ultra-sized lifeform. Buckman left Orleans. In other words, the showdown is about to begin. For the blue people. Oh, they're already met. Okay, we assume we've just walked up to Orleans, and we're saying, hey, what's up? Have you guys noticed that they seem to make a lot of assumptions in this game, like probably in the early stages, and I'm guessing that later on they clear things up a bit more? Or am I always going to be saying things like, we assume that they walked up to the building. We assume the next thing. Hello, trash I left behind. No, I am a vestige. Most importantly, I'm not you, Dragon Witch. But you are me. What are you talking about? No matter what I can say, I can no longer reach you. After this battle is over, I'm going to give you an earful. The Herald. These dragons, behold the horde of dragons. It's Duffy! Duffy! We have turned the station into a nest of dragons. They will devour everything, and nothing will ever live in France again. Then this world will be complete. This world will be destroyed. The dragons will find one another for eternity. Endless war. Endless devouring. That will be the true 100-Year War. 100 years war of evil dragons. Do we just cook him? What? Chilies! Fire. We fight for the survival of France. Fire everything we have. Fire, do not be afraid. Do not sorrow. Do not falter. Do not jolter. Did you have human blood? Now is the time to die. I will say it again. There is nothing to fear, for we have the saint on our side. Yo, he's recognizing Jeanne. Jellies! Such stubborn beliefs. It makes you want to vomit. Fuck me. She's calling him to microwave the army. Incinerate that saint, that army, this station, burn everything to the ground. I never thought I'd see you a third time. Perhaps in another time or another world we could have been connected in another way. Siegfried! Fafnir, I am here, wicked dragon. I, Siegfried, and right here. Once again, ye shall taste the twilight, I swear, by my righteousness and by my beliefs. Come forth, my servants. Hey, you guys, good to see you doing well. Why are they so cheery to see the enemy? That's a bit strange, don't you think? This time, I lend my blade to evil, but it remains as pure as ever. Now fight me with all you have. End this nightmare. So you came, huh? There's no shame in becoming fallen. Defeat is the greatest shame of all. I've become a mere puppet in search for the Grail. I am praised as the immortal vampire. Fiction or not, it is all I have left. He sounds sad. Master, they're coming. The French army is holding off the wyverns. This is it. I'm counting on you, Mashu. Right. We'll achieve victory together. We're gonna fire off everything as much as we can. Who else increases attack? You do. Give them absolutely everything. I have nothing left. Now, Takaru, pretend this is the event all over again, so you have double damage. Alright, Takaru, we'll finish this. My special technique. We got them! We win! Take this, servants. Goodbye, Tion, and goodbye, Drak. Yes, you definitely want to get Takaru next time. She seems very strong. They'll have overpowered, I think. Jace, would you regard her as overpowered? We've lost, says Berserker Saber. Now, my curse will be broken. They were happy to lose, I think. Thank you. Apologies to my beloved queen. I'm sorry, my queen. Please forgive my mistake. I don't think he was talking about Jolta then. I think he was talking about his original queen. Is it over now? My dreams, my ambitions will once again be erased? Who knew I'd deal with a dragon slayer again? How ironic. I see, so they were right. I am Dracul, the devil. It must be my destiny to fall in the presence of a servant. He slew devils and dragons. Very well. I will allow it. You, the master over there. Does he mean me? You are a man who does not lose sight of themselves and miss the battle. Next time. Summon me! He's giving us permission to summon him. Then I will show you the true power of my lads. We actually earned the enemy's respect. I just realized how cool this game is. Like, extra cool. Because now we know that even if they're an enemy, we could one day have them on our side at any point in the story. The lands that defended a nation, the weapons that defended my people, in your hands, they will shine. Goodbye, Dracul. And one day, I promise I will not summon you. You should use the word more often. Okay, what games do I usually play, Napalm? Do you play anything that relates to that? Pet. Wait, he's back? I thought we killed him. No, we didn't kill him. I was here fighting random enemies, and the one I despised the most showed up. By execution, from the looks of it, I guess Maria turned you down. Amadeus? Why are you so fired up? Don't tell me Maria did say something she shouldn't have. For example, maybe, although we are both scum, she said I'm 100 times better. Something like that? Shut up, Amadeus. I won't let you beat me. You're the man I'll never lose to. It's so weird how he actually loves Maria, but he was the one who took her life. Well, wait, did that give him back his sanity? I guess I should have kept my mouth shut. But this makes this things worth doing. Charles Henry Sanson, are you ready for me to take my frustration out on you? I've actually got some energy for once. Energy enough to play an extra song on the piano. Whatever, I'll chop your fingers off. You know something, Amadeus? I always hated your Requiem. The way it turned death into mere music. This is the problem with my delirium muscleheads. Damn, his intensity is overwhelming. Sorry, help me out, Master. This is my last gift to Maria. Let me make it a good one. My fatal battle. Against Charles Henry Sanson. This is what you get for beating up Maria. The Ark of History. Right, that's why it's the library. He's so damn powerful. Charles Henry Sanson, you've been officially microwaved in front of Orleans. But this is our battle today. We're gonna take back and storm Orleans. Charles Henry Sanson. So I'm going down to you. Then the evil one is me. No question about it. Justice is on your side, just like the last time the Queen smiled as she took in the witch's flames. Not with resignation, but with hope. May blessings be upon you. It's as though every time, I just realized, it's as though every time when we beat them, their madness enhancement leaves, and we actually see a taste of who they really are, even if it is only for a brief moment. I think Neo had mentioned that yesterday, about how their whole personality is being changed because of madness enhancement. So even just for a moment, it starts to see who they kind of are, but it's a bit hard to see Charles Henry Sanson as someone who's innocent. You idiot. You actually cared whose side justice is on? Haggle me. This is why we need to get rid of jobs where you do nothing but kill people all day. Bye, Sanson. Next time I see you, I'll play my Requiem until you're sick of it. I mean, you're actually a huge fan of this song, aren't you? Well, at the end of the day, he liked his own music. Oh, actually, I just realized why they're making us as Elizabeth. Because Jace told us last time on the stream the difference between these two. They're both the same person. Why you? This is quite irritating. This me? Right back at you. How'd you get to be a servant? Never thought you'd say that. From where I sit, it's far more maddening to see that I've become a servant as myself. I'm a revered countess, feared by all. The finished product. I'm not like an unfinished product like you. I devoured fear and became an anti-hero. But what about you? You devoured the existence that is me. You simply refused to age and feared being sealed away. Of course you did. From your perspective, I'm just a sign of your sin. The guilt you brought upon yourself. The unassailable record of your murders. I totally prefer the one on the right. That's right. You are who I really am, my final destination. The symbol of my sin. That no tears will ever change. Denying you means looking away from the crimes I have committed. But that doesn't mean I can't take responsibility. It may be ugly self-deception, but I'll say it anyway. I don't want to be like you. So even at this young age, she is making a decision not to become her older self. She's a cute dragon. How foolish. We are spirits of the past. The future's already been decided. I know that, but I'm saying it anyway. Help me, little puppy. You may be a step down from the master I dream of, but you're still first rate. Please, let me settle things with her. Let me sing with everything I have. Fight or battle. Carmilla. Sorry I didn't bring your counterpart along, but this will just have to do. I'm on 97. Are you serious? High chance to inflict MP seal to a single enemy. Oops, I did it on the Y then. Greatly restore HP. He's a medicine person. Outblow. Kill the enemy. If he's a support, this must be a support style NP. Oh, okay. I can see what he just did. We've got debuff immune and healing happening, so he actually supports the team. Now, Tagaru, use your new buff and end this. The future doesn't reject the past, but rather, the past rejects the future. Such drivel coming out of your mouth, but that's why you're so dazzling. It's annoying. Yeah, her madness enhancement is just broken, but I'm pretty sure she's still just as insane. Let me return to the darkness. The last instant, that light that I saw between the bricks. That's right, whether I live or die, I am always alone. Well, at least you have your Iron Maiden with you. Farewell, my future. Farewell, the part of myself so sad that I had to separate. This will not lessen my sins, nor the fear of others feel towards me. I will deny the future as many times as I must, and sing as many times as I must. It's Daphne! Daffy! Give her a pat. After multiple obstacles, we're finally here. Good work, Master Umeshikiri Light. We're almost the evil dragon. Crew, confronting her like this, I must confess, and I know how I won the first time. Oh, that is not helpful. Hey, don't say stuff like that now. There's just one thing inscribed in my memory. My victory was not a certain one. It was a single tiny sliver of a chance, surrounded by a million defeats. Plan carefully, move boldly, and keep a broad perspective, and focus deeply upon a single point. Be like the sea, the sky, the darkness, the light. Contradict thyself. Unless you do that, there is no way you could defeat Fatty. I understand. I'll do what I can. I master. Are you ready? Let's go. It's an honor to have such a bold master. Return to the earth once more, wicked dragon. I think we're ready to take on Faffy now. Oh, Faffy! Fafnir! Come here, boy! Hello, Faffy! Hey, he has like the weird green mark on him, the same that Siegfried has. I wonder what the story is behind that. They have exactly the same mark. Increase your MP game. Apply special attack dragon. Special defense dragon. So I'm good against dragon type Pokemon. I'll apply this. Go! Activate my noble phantasm. This should just kill him. Knowing fate, it's like, well, that's a dragon. And this is a dragon style attack. It's an Excalibur move. Almost. And it's a laser beam. It looks very similar to the whole Excalibur deal at the beginning that Pendragon does. Yo, what a critical! The Dragon Spirit! It killed Yui! Yui! We'll avenge Yui by giving this Dragon Slayer everything! Yeah, Dragon Slayer. Finish this battle! One more time! I swear it's so much like Excalibur, it's insane. It's like it's releasing seals at the beginning there. But it's called Dalmong, not Excalibur. Goodbye, Fappy. I mean, Sasmir. Dang. My account is broken. Yo! He's being cooked. Impossible. We've defeated it. Confirming Sasmir's complete silence. Amazing. A new Dragon Slayer has been born. Look, the wyverns are in a panic. They must be confused because Fafnir, the commander, got taken out. Ugh. Come back, John. Jillies! Jillies? First, let's get back to the prison castle. We need to regroup. Understood. Wait! That's the weird-looking Jillies! We'll power her up and you pretend that she's a DPS. Chase after John Alter. We should use John Alter to beat up the enemy. Like, when we actually take on... Sorry, we should use John to beat up John Alter. When the time comes. Can you guys let me know when the final battle is here? I'm off to settle the score with the Dragon Witch. Master, we'll head out there too. We should lead this place to other servants and track the Dragon Witch. You're right. Let me handle this. Take Yome and Elizabeth with you. Go well. I look forward to working with you, Master. That's fine, but why us? Her noble phantasm hurts my ears. I did hear her singing was bad, but I didn't know it was like resoundingly bad. And Yome breathes fire in anyone, friend or foe. Both of their noble phantasms. Elizabeth is the worst noble phantasm in the world, I'm sure of it. Everyone's looking at her. Huh? Well, let's go, you two. Awkward. Hafner is fallen. Without it, the other wyverns, I'm aware, Let us summon a new servant. Indeed. Jellies, defend me while I focus on the summoning. I'm counting on you. Understood. I'll use my noble phantasm. Pilates spellbook to buy us some time. Use that time to summon as a powerful servant. Perhaps King Arthur. I can't imagine an English knight answering my summons, but I'll see what I can do. Good luck. There's no way. Wait, unless if they summon Saber Alto again. Indeed, John, I pray the light of your glory is not tainted. You kidding me? They're the bad guys, of course they're tainted. Let us hurry. If we're too slow, she'll summon another servant. I know that. But you know, this castle's kind of nice. It's kind of my style, you know. Yeah, it's terrible. It's awful. Indeed, all this blood. That unorganized, that unclean, how filthy. Only a bloodthirsty barbarian would prefer a place like this. You're right, this is bad, isn't it? Master, enemies, let's finish them quickly. That's it. What raging storm torrent? Kill them all. Do what you do best, Takaroon. Water them. With your water stakes. Your water microwaves. Take that, zombies. Yo. Whoops, there's a servant up ahead. Be careful. Well, a long time. No see. Julies, who knew you'd defeat Fafnir and show yourself here in Orleans. To be honest, I am impressed. Look at his face. However, oh my saint and your comrades, why do you stand in my way? 'Cause you're evil. You come into my world destroying everything and now you're even trying to kill Joan of Arc. I had a question about that. Julie Sarais, is she really me? What? What? Unforgivable blasphemy. Even the saint would despair and rage to hear such a thing. That is without a doubt the true Joan of Arc. It is darkness hidden within her. I see. Then it's the light. I must face her. John, I won't let anyone stop me. Even you. Well, good thing we didn't bring in John, because we would just get stunned again. She wears goggles. She has green energy. Grenade, machine gun, sniper rifle. She has everything. Even her fists, and she kicks, and the pistol. Do we take on Julie's now? Because if so, John should be the one to beat him up. We can handle this, but their numbers are great. Never mind that. This weird liquid dripping onto my clothes is dripping. So filthy. Master, please protect me. Do your job as a servant, okay? No, I'm upstairs. This raw. Enemy sighted. This time, it's a wyvern. How to fit inside the tiny castle? Most rolls are defensive time, so they're not going to do a lot of damage. Maybe using hers at PPS is a bad idea then. Early rulers. Right. Well, my Queen Sky with her tank can finish it. We'll put her at the back, and if it's Julie's, we'll bring her to the front. There's Julie's. Curse you! Curse you! Microwave you! In that case, take me on! My comrade, Perlati, grant me your power! Is Perlati the name of the book? I can't help but see that there's a face on there, and he's almost mimicking the face too. Julie's, I shall release your soul. Let's go. Master, your orders. Okay, Julie's, you're up. It looks so weird. What kind of Pokemon are you? You're a caster servant. Behold Maria. We intentionally use Joan of Arc. We're going to power up Joan of Arc. Attack increase. I'll stun him. He's now my personal punching bag. Go, John! Look at her damage. She is serving justice upon the world. John, you could do better than this. Again! Do we get a critical? We got a small critical. He's powering up. That was his whole turn, was to power up. We get a 30%. He's going straight for John. He's actually, it's actually way to John. Which is kind of funny. Because we still do no damage. We blast him with a laser, a microwave laser. Knowing it will stun her at the end. Wait. Is it not gonna actually... I thought I would actually kill him. Well, John, we tried, but you deal no damage. We're invincible! We'll stun him, and then we'll kill him. It worked! He's been stunned! And now for my... He's gonna die by memes. John! None that playing around. End this Pokemon battle. Before he can double Phantasm. Joe, we did it. I'm never doing that again. She's so weak, it's ridiculous. Joey's as powerful as expected. I couldn't finish him off. We'll hold off this 7. Master, you go on ahead. Right, go settle the score with the last boss. Thank you for your support, John. What's wrong? What's wrong, John? She's having a mood swing. I'm sorry, it's nothing. I'm going. Thank you both. I deal no damage, but I'm going anyway. John! John, what was bothering you just now? There was something on my mind. It's nothing important. Do you have a Jolter I could borrow for the final battle? Anyway, it's time to confront the Dragon Witch. There shouldn't be anything in our way. Let's go. That was faster than I thought. I don't have time to modify the spell. Dragon Witch! So you finally made it here, huh? Jelly's is alive but delayed. I suppose that's fine. Everything is ready. Tell her what she needs to hear. That was Marie's instruction to me. I have another thing to ask of you as well. It's too late for talking. It's a very simple question. Do you remember your family? I meant you would. Because technically you don't forget everything. You still have the fundamental memories that makes up who you are. But maybe it's different because she's an altar. Because it's John Altar. It's only her hatred. John, I asked her a simple question. No matter how vivid my memories of battle are, I remember far more of my life as simply country-o. Even my dark side, you remember those peaceful days. No, it's precisely because she remembers them. That the hatred of betrayal brought her such pain. Oh, was she actually betrayed by her family? Is that what she means by this? She was betrayed by her family. You don't remember, do you? Wait, what does it matter? Whether I remember or not, I'm still Joan of Arc. That's right. It doesn't matter whether you remember. But this settles it. I shall defeat the Dragon Witch with sadness, not anger. My servants! She's summoning more servants. I recognize that sound. She's on the gacha. The servants we saw in Fuyuki, and so many of them. I didn't have time to summon a normal servant, but I can summon as many of these as I like. Or flesh them. Master, they're coming. Let's do this, Vashu. Right. Put this guy in the cooker. Yo, she's like a samurai warrior. She has dark magic with dragons in it. Yo! She clapped that guy. She seems really powerful. You see one worth investing in? It's another fatal battle. I'm going to assume that Michael inside will kill at least one. Maybe. Hey dude! She could berserker the other one. Take that, Lancelot. Fatal battle. It's Heracles! It's Heracles without an ability. Guess what? I'm 20% short. Are you kidding me? No, I'm 13% short. This may just get us over the line? No. Nice. Here I was about to use her to roast him, and he died in one hit. I thought he would do a lot more, being Heracles than a single target at the end there. That was nothing. We're gonna do it with Jeanne. Against the Dragon Witch. Wish I had more skills though. I remember those from last stream. This guy wrote The Little Mermaid, and he's a support. And he gives HP back. Let's take down the wyvern. This music sounds awesome, by the way. We'll need every critical we can get. And we are greatly relying on this kid, Anderson, to give us healing. I love how deep his voice is. So funny. HP recovery per turn. Is that stackable, chat? This music is so good. I'm using a support team to take down the enemy. Assuming you can fire his MP again, yes. That is a good assumption to make. We're gonna kill off this dragon. Yo, he microwaved it. She literally just kicked her in the face. Anderson! He's level 1, I just realized. I forgot to level him. He's so microwaved. We're gonna try and use him. I just noticed his level. Yeah, I was gonna use Jolter and then I went... Jeez, like the story drew me in. I'm like, it needs to be Jeanne. Jeanne needs to be the one to finish this. How dangerous is this wyvern though? It has a noble phantasm. Am I about to get completely cooked? I hope not. It's team support, yo. Okay, we withstood the dragon attack. Probably because I'm a bit of a tank. Never mind! We lost him! We lost Anderson! No more HP recovery per turn. We're going to power her in.
失礼こちらの話ですお任せを
全ては僕の思うまま
押し切りましょう
It does lower the enemy's charge by 1, so I believe it'll be okay.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地
Yeah, I'm surprised level 1 lasted so long. We put on a stun.
勝ち上げます
We stun the right one. That's a dead dragon. I'll inflict a stun on the enemy.
お任せ押し切りいきます
Yo! We have a triple attack for John.
投げ払います最低者の名にかけて
You can do it, John! Your DPS damage sucks, but you can do it. And we're
お
ready.
任せください私の
Just
後ろ
in
へ
time. I play my special moves. Noble Phantasm.
どうか
This should protect us from Chaldea.
弓の自転エテルネンジさあ参りましょう
And we're stunned. I hate that part. We take a cyber shot and a microwave. And we still have HP recovery. Yo!
これは憎悪によって磨かれた
I do it, John.
魂の方向ラグロン
John's hatred. I know. She rains down spears from above. Yo, we're a missile for the entire turn. That's really healthy.
まだいかほど
Until I need to lower that charge, I don't need to play Coin Square.
目障りです
You forgot the NPC version was AoE. I was in normally AoE. They did something special for this battle. Am I still stunned?
よし構います了解です
Go, John!
進みます一斉の
The damage is low. Why is she so strong?
栄光の手
Oh, I have no buffs on, that's why. Oh... My John is gonna die. I don't want her to die. I want her to live.
急だな他にやること
I'll increase her attack. I'll give her invulnerability this turn.
了解です
全ては僕の思うまま
Then I'll attack with this.
これぞ大軍師の究
Wait,
極陣地
I think I'm stunning and I'm invulnerable, which means I've accidentally tuned up on the... Never mind, it's fine. There was no stun.
蹴散らします
Yo, critical! She's nearly dead! Good thing I played invulnerability. Oh no, Mashu! She's on like 55 HP.
迷うことなく
I'm gonna give John Alta everything I've got.
こういうの普通なの急だな他にやることないの
Even this one for fun.
力をお貸しくださいお任せ
Now, finish her, John, and save this world.
どうして
John did it!
私は
Same support!
間違って
Let's go! This Singularities is ours. Yo! Talk about teamwork. What do you got to say about that? What? Impossible, ridiculous, this can't be happening. It's a lie, because I have the Holy Grail. The owner of the Holy Grail knows no defeat. That's how it should be. Oh, John. John, what a pitiful sight you are. I thought we'd killed you, Jillies. Jillies. But now that I, Jilly Sarais, am here, you can rest. Now then, sleep in peace. And I still haven't destroyed prayers. I will take care of that. Leave everything to me. Don't worry, you will never die. You're just a little tired. Hey, Saber Charlie. John on John violence. It was well deserved and well earned. Close your eyes and rest. When you're awake, I've had finished everything. Yes, you're right, Julius. If you're part of me, I can rest and... she's gone! And there's my holy grail that I can't get yet because Julius is standing in my way. Give me that holy grail. Get out of the way. Julius. So that's how I ended up after reading. You have a powerful intuition. Oh, there she is. Do you think you'd make a sudden run for it? Jeanne, what exactly? It wasn't the Dragon Witch who possessed the Holy Grail. No, actually that servant never existed in the Throne of Heroes. She never existed? Can we read that again? It wasn't the Dragon Witch who possessed the Holy Grail. That servant never existed in the throne. So are they saying John Alter here is not actually part of the Throne of Heroes? I mean, I know the Throne of Heroes is where they go when they die. As long as she wasn't an aspect of my darkness, there was no other conclusion I could make. Then hadn't she acquired that massive strength? That couldn't have been anything but the Holy Grail. In other words, the Dragon Witch herself. Exactly. The Dragon Witch herself was my wish. Wait. Julius is a master or something. He's something different to the other servants. In other words, the Holy Grail itself. What? What do you mean? The dragon's the Holy Grail? Then me too? You dragon dummy. Joan of Arc didn't use the Grail for evil. You created Joan of Arc with the power of the Grail, didn't you? My wish was to revive you. It was a wish from my heart. From the bottom of my heart. Of course it was. But the Grail rejected me. For all its omnipotent power, it said I couldn't do that. But my wish was only for you, so I created a new you. Oh! So he wanted Joan of Arc the entire time, but he didn't get it. He got Joan of Arc Ada. And he created a new version. The saint I believed in. The saint I longed for. I created her. Joan of Arc, the Dragon Witch. The Grail itself. I see. But of course she never learned that, did she? Jellies, even if you could revive me, I would never become your Dragon Witch. It's true that I was betrayed. It's true that I was mocked. It could only be described as a tragic end. But I could never hate my homeland. This is where you and the others lived. So in other words, you could never become evil. So kind, your words are far too kind. However, John, your kindness has made you forget one thing. Even if you never hated this country, I hated this country. I swore I would destroy it for its betrayal. He's so angry. Gillies, you will forgive them, I'm sure, but I never will. Not God, not the king, not the nation. I'll destroy them all. I'll kill them all. That is the wish I made upon the Grail. Do not get in my way. Joan of Arc is so angry. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. It makes perfect sense for you to hate and for you to use the Grail's power to destroy France. And I will stop you as a ruler, the judge of the Holy Grail War. I will stand in your way, Julius Arias. Then you are my enemy now. Let us finish this with Joan of Arc, savior of Threads. Let us indeed. I love this music so much. Master, I could stand the presence of the Grail. Your orders. This is the last battle. Not the last battle. This is the last battle. The last battle. Moving to recover the Grail. Mashu Curie Light. Here I go. We've already beaten this guy up before. What's different about him? He has dark energy coming from him. We power up on Henry. You know what? We're gonna kill him in one hit. Activate all skills. Even burn. We're going to burn him. He is powered up beyond everything. Swap in this. By giving it everything we've got. Completely unnecessary. Increase attack! Stun this guy! That's everything! Now, we'll microwave him with this! And Joey's rise! Finish this miserable life! Yo! He's dead! Farewell, Jillies! This was an awesome story! We're beating our First Singularity! Should someone tell him? Tell me what? Tell me more! Not possible. Even with the power of the Grail, I still fail. That's not possible. Such nonsense can't be true. I am still. Jilly's enough. You've been defeated. Get some rest. You did such a good job. You've been defeated by my samurai-type Pokemon. Believing in a little girl who had no clue. You even liberated this town. No matter who you are now, I believe in who you were back then. Don't worry. Until the very end, I have no regrets. Even though she doesn't do much damage, she's a beautiful character, isn't she? Like, you can see that she actually looks at the good of hearts of everyone. My death will light the way for someone else. That's all I ever wanted. Now let's go back to the time where we belong. Jeanne. And the only one of us who should go to hell. You are! You're not going anywhere else. He's dead! The grave recovery is complete. The timeline restoration is about to start. Race shift preparations are ready. Get back here now. Understood, Doctor. You're leaving? So soon? I have work to do. I just realized something awesome. I made this thing earlier, and this is actually going to come in handy. Oh no, it's not. The end is nowhere in sight. You've only just begun the fight. This is one hellish plight. You wish I was wrong, that I'm right. You love your poems, don't you? I have work to do. I do you? Well, I've achieved my goal, so I suppose it's fine. Goodbye, little puppy. You fought fairly well. Oh, this is goodbye? Don't worry, Master. You ever look so sad that we're leaving? I can be rather persistent. No matter where you go, I'll follow, even in my gutturals. That's what love is, after all, you know. Farewell. They're gone! Goodbye, sweet servants. It seems that everything is over. The wyverns are disappearing. So everyone's just going to disappear now because everything's done. We collected the Holy Grail, and it just seems when that happens, like in Pyuki, the whole world just seems to stop. Everything's done. So these guys are probably going to disappear too. This wasn't exactly a normal Holy Grail war, but still it was an honor to fight with the Dragon Slayer. I never thought I'd get a chance to fight with the famous St. George, but from the looks of things, it won't be long before we're summoned again. Yes, that master's journey seems to be a long one, and I'm here to stay. I hope we can aid them again. They're gone! Everyone's disappearing. My role is finally over, huh? I'm so tired, I work so hard, my butt hurts. Oh, I'm not supposed to make those sort of jokes. Sorry, is proper. Excellent conducting nonetheless, Crotto. A masterful performance all round. Goodbye, Amadeus. John! Jillies. What happened? Wait, you're alive? France is in ruins, but if you're alive, that's enough. No, that's not true. What? I'm sure on some level you understand. This world is nothing but an ephemeral dream. I died, and you, Soride, that is history. This is an unchangeable fate. John. Did they love each other back in the day? Like, do we know if this was some kind of love pairing? It wouldn't be ours failing from the truth, would it? But in a different form, in a different way. We'll be able to fight together. I can feel it. That this is but a temporary goodbye. You truly are. You know, even in death, you still care for this country. Forgive us, Joan of Arc. We friends betrayed you. It's alright. Let us at least leave this world with a smile. Master, it's time. Master and Mashu. I expect that my meeting with you, Mashu. And Chrono, our battles, even the lives we lost, all of this will disappear, won't it? That makes me a little sad. Of course, it's a joyous thing that lives lost will return to us. One side of most likely, since Jeanne is a holy maiden. She's a holy maiden, so that means she can't have a relationship, right? But I feel like I'll meet you again somewhere. My intuition can be pretty good, you know. She's leaving! Jeanne! Farewell, and thank you. Thanks for being a DPS. Even if all this disappears beyond the void, I'm sure something will. We're way-shifting! Even before she disappeared! Yo, we're back in Chaldea. Welcome back, Mashu. Chrono, good work. Thanks to you, the first Grand Order was completed successfully. Yes, excellent job. We had few supplies, no personnel, and the race ship was still at an experimental stage. Yet you both did such a fine job. I say this on behalf of all surviving members of Chaldea. You are now Figaro Mages, and Chaldea is very proud of you. I'm a Figaro Mage already? I'm like level 1. He's just trying to be encouraging. I made it back too, and we're sure it's on a lucky animal of some sort. Welcome back. You guys look tired. She said. She, Leonardo da Vinci. Here's your latest observation records. Take a look, Doctor. Oh. We did it. 15th century France is restored completely. Still 6 to go, but part of human history is in its rightful place. We did it, Chrono. Yes, but Doctor, we never saw Lev. He was not in France. Yes, he's probably hiding one of the other 6 areas. No, I guess he wouldn't hide. He has more than enough power. If he's in the same time as us, he'll act. So he's the main guy that we're trying to fight. To try to find. I'm sure we'll see him eventually. Until then, we need to get stronger. You just said that I'm like a top-level mage. Well, details like that don't matter. That's the end of our mission for today. I bet you want a warm bed and shower, right? Go back to your room and rest. Yes, that plan sounds absolutely wonderful. See you later, Doctor. Oh, and Senpai. Good work today. Let's get back to it tomorrow. You too, Mashu. You feeling okay? Yes, thank you. Once again, I wasn't able to help you at all, but I'm finally starting to think I can do this. Together, I think we can make it through the next 6 eras. It's interesting that they're calling them eras, and not singularities. What's wrong? Do you need something? She looks glum. No, I was just thinking that Julius Darius. I knew his history. Also, I thought his heart was broken by John's death. In our history, he became a murderer who killed hundreds of people. That bloody phrase was what he wanted. It was an appropriate sight for a murderer. But still, even then, his real wish was for Joan of Arc to live. That was the source of his rage and his hatred. A pure rage that could destroy a country. Raw feelings are powerful, aren't they? They could destroy the world. He was human after all. He just looked really weird at the end. Because he was human, Amadeus said something similar, right? I don't have the experience they do. I don't have those deep feelings or a heart that can handle them. But I'd like to learn them if I could. Even if I don't understand, I can learn a little at a time. I think that's what Amadeus is talking about. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Mashu. Sweet dreams. May the blessings of the saint be upon us. We're under the second singularity. That's the end of the fast. We just beat up dragons, wyverns, zombies, and skeletons. And John Altar. I deserve a holy grail. Is that the dragon's heart? It's Fafnir's heart. What's this? Yo! It's my holy grail reward! We did it! We beat up Orleans! We beat that First Singularity! And now we're going to the second! And we're gonna be taking on Roman soldiers! Demu! Or whatever her name is! Nero! Her name's Nero! Guys, we're gonna be starting this in the next stream as well in 2 days. Bring your friends along. Let's do it, and let's go ahead and conquer the Roman Empire. Come join us on stream, and I'll see you later. Let's do this.